Gamers. Bob Morgie. Wah. Crazy work.
Sanctuary Protocol. Actually, wait, hang on. What? Play a song. There we go. Okay. It's been a while. I don't remember my buttons all that well. Sanctuary Protocol. I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. It's gonna be a while for me to actually figure that out. I almost had the muscle memory of saying Katon, but you know, obviously. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's C-A-I-T. Close enough, but yes. I can't redeem. That's a good question. You should be able to. Wait. Did I fuck it up?
Why can't I redeem head pat?
Did I fuck it up? Give Catball head pats, and I should be on. Change the reward requirements.
Incoming.
I don't even think it should be... I didn't even touch that one. Oh, I got head pats. Hey.
Alert. Dairy projectile incoming.
Yeah, okay. We're getting the cheese out of the way then. Getting the cheese out of the way then. Jesus Christ, level 4 hype train. What the hell? Anyways, as I was saying, we gonna let me fucking do my return stream or not? Also, I am still a little too far to the left. I left my model movement unlocked last I had it. Wow, we are at 109 combo. I put a couple of new combo grades in there too. I recently had to do a new version of KT Dash, obviously, because there's a bunch of things that still refer to me as Katon, and also just like I had other things I need to update. It should now correctly state when somebody is new to chat. Oh my gosh, there's so many flunkies. I hope people aren't like getting scared off from participating in chat because of how many Morgies there are. I might need to call it on the Morgies because otherwise I cannot fucking read chat.
Ooh, money!
Ooh, money. That's good. That's a good one. Skill issue? I'm sorry, it's just... some things never change. Once again, welcome back. Yes. We'll see. I was going to say it's good to be back, and it's like, we'll still have to see. As it stands, chat on screen installer. Yeah, that's what I'm having to read. I'm having to read the embedded chat because I cannot. There's too much Morgie in the main chat. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you're already over the new combo things too. I don't think we've hit new record. I believe record is still hanging around 300 something or 500 something. I'd have to go check. Keep going all the line. I have to remember what the... let me figure out what the current record is. Record is stupid. I know. I'm going to figure out what the current record is. If we get over the record, I'm going to temporarily turn off one of these. I just have to remember where the fuck am I going for this? App data, local low. It's still in the Katon channel folder in app data. I can't do anything about that for now.
Alright, Edgar. Now drop a train on him.
Wow, that's a lot louder than the other sounds are. I should probably configure that. Actually, I can go here and do that. Wait, where is that?
Carpet.
Where's sound redeems? That's sound redeem list.json. Here we go. Where's Edgar?
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Unless I don't have that. I could swear there was a field I could do for volume. I swear there was a field I could do for volume. I don't see the field for volume though. Also, I have to like minimize that in order to be able to read chat because I have to go off of the thing. We're already at 340. Well, no, no, specifically, alright, Edgar, not gonna drop a train on him. That sound is much louder than the other sound redeems at the moment. I will hydrate. Hype chest. What the fuck is a hype chest? Huh. They gave me a hype chest. Whatever. Hype breasts? Uh-huh. Yeah, it gave me the same thing, Amy. 395. Oh, I thought it was about to drop. I forget where the fuck it is. Oh, is it in statistics.json? That's right. Highest Morgan combo is 478. We're almost there, honestly.
Headpats incoming.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you actually have already passed the limit. I did say it was 470 something. Was the whatchamacallit? You got 15 out of 20 subs. Christ. I set a goal specifically for the amount of subs that would mean that I immediately get paid out by Twitch, because that would be very helpful right about now. It'll say new record. It'll say new record at the end, yes, when the combo ends. That's the thing. Oh my gosh. Fork! Where are you getting all this dang money? You need money yourself, you know. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the Morgies temporarily, because now it is time to discuss. Congratulations with the Morgie combo. I am gonna cut it for now, though. It is Mango Sentinel. That combo grade looks funny.
No, that's a lot of damage!
I know. It'll come back on. It'll come back on in a bit. I wanted to cut that because it is time to kind of get a little bit on focus. Thank you for Protocol, Dom. Nice to see you too as well. And in general, Standard Greeting Protocol goes to all the people who have checked in. Cabbage is apparently here. I saw you somewhere in there in the whatchamacallit. Political correctness has gone too far. And there's a Lores here. Good to see. It is good to see Cabbage and Fork back, because I know you two are regulars of the stream. And Code Kid is also back. I'm really happy to see Code Kid, honestly. Cool to see Lores on, even though I know this is probably a little late for him. And of course, we've got Hannah, we've got Amy, we've got Olivia. Fantastic. So anyways, with all of that being said, I am Kate, also known as Toaster Catball. And yes, part of what I've been doing is I have been kind of separating the sort of main streaming brand away from the character Katon. Character Katon still exists. Currently, I am still using the old VTuber model for now. I was hoping to have a new model up and running by the time I re-debuted, but I'm still like halfway through doing that. So it'll probably be like maybe mid to late December when I finally get that up. And then at that point, I'm going to do a proper re-debut stream that's going to be a little bit nicer than what we've got going on today. Hopefully, at least. But yeah, so I've got a bunch of other things I wanted to be talking about today, and I'll be trying to manage doing those things whilst I am playing some Satisfactory. I will be going back to the save that I was doing before, mostly because then I don't have a whole lot of braining to do. As it stands, I know you guys, as people who have been here on the channel before, know that I do have a tendency to lock in a bit. Which is why I was really struggling. I was just like, I want to pick something to play where I can kind of not necessarily turn my brain off too much, because there's only so much turn my brain off I can do before I just start not having fun. Coffee, check. What about the coffee?
Reminder to maintain
I will
hydration
sip
levels.
water. I will sip water. That is what that review means. Oh, role-playing VTubers have gone out of style. Got my email the other day? What do you mean I emailed? I don't email people. What do you mean you got my email the other day? How did you get an email? Oh, you got... Oh, oh, that joke! Okay, that bit, of course. In fact, Ko-Fi. Oh, yeah, that's not like a direct email. That's just like Ko-Fi will just put the name of whatever creator has sent the update on the sending thing, but it's not actually me emailing you directly. I get that, though, because I think Patreon does the same thing. I'm following Spicy Mancer. I'm not actually subscribed to Spicy Mancer. So Patreon keeps sending me messages like, you know, Spicy Mancer posted this, and you can't see it because you don't give money. You don't have money. Yeah, I gotta get coffee. Yeah, haha. Funnily enough, I do actually have a new coffee today. Technically, sort of. Even though, actually, according to my email, when I searched through my email, I have ordered this coffee previously, but it's been like 2 years, I think, since I last ordered this coffee, this being Mythical Mexico. Not bad. It is a little bit on the acidic side. But I think part of that is just the fact that I am doing manual pour over, and that generally has like a +1 to the acidity. I will sponsor a Spicy Mancer subscription. I'd rather you sponsor other things that are a little bit more useful, to be honestly, Fork, but thank you very much for the consideration. I will consider it. But yeah. Well, what's basically like new? Or is... Yeah, that's the old joke, is that I'd be like, oh, I need to remember to buy coffee, and then people remind me to buy coffee 15 times after I've actually bought coffee. But I did, like, literally just today get in new coffee. So it's funny that we're talking about that today. Oh, right, that's what you mean, Lawrence. Yeah. And it's creamy. The notes say, like, I think, hang on, let me actually go look at... It would be nice if I could have my mouse free, so I can actually go look at this. Where is this? Where is this? Order confirmed. Oh, that's right. I can't, like, click on this from the email. I have to actually go to the store and hope that it's still on there. Time for MP to play Space Libertarians again. You're playing, Shit, you were just talking about it. I was just like, I remember the name of that game. And now I don't remember the name of that game. Oh, it's Planetside 2. Okay. I was way off. Right. Mythical Mexico flavor notes being vanilla, macadamia nut, creamy. Those are all things that I really like. It is definitely creamy. There is definitely a bit of a vanilla in there. It's not as earthy as I tend to like my coffees, but it's still pretty good. It's got that kind of like balanced sweetness to it that I like. So there's definitely that. Oh, remember to rotate? I will rotate. I will rotate for the Hannah. Since Hannah told me to rotate, I will rotate. I have rotated. Rotation complete. That's where the reset is. Okay. So yeah. I have to remember... I do have to give me a bit of some time to remember what the fuck I was up to. Me being at a point in the game where I think I am still off of biofuel. Also, I'm gonna turn the music down now and let Satisfactory music run. I believe Satisfactory has its own music too. And this guy is just... Dude. Sure you want to be sitting here? Is he like sideways? Is he like sideways on the router here? That's funny. Tribes by the same people who eventually made Smite. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, so we're still off of biomass, and also looks like we are running low on biomass, so I probably do want to... running around, grabbing trees is honestly a great thing for me to be, kind of talking to stream about stuff. So that's definitely a thing. I'll probably turn the game's audio down a little bit. Wait. I fucked that up. I do have to hit apply. There we go. That's still an annoying saw sound, but oh well. But yeah, so as I was talking about, I am still using this VTuber model for the time being, but there is, in fact, a pretty comprehensive redesign of Katon coming up. In general, this redesign of Katon, there's no, like, lore to it. It is basically just I'm retconning it towards this sort of design. There's always been kind of a bunch of issues that I've had with this legacy design, mainly in that, like, a lot of the armor, the mechanics of it never really fully made sense, and part of that is just, like, I had Dexter do it on the cheap, and, you know, he didn't really have all that much experience with, like, trying to do robot characters either, and I didn't really have a good sense of what the mechanics of the character would be, which is why, like, this new design, I've started out specifically just designing parts in Blender to actually kind of understand how the new design is going to move and how it's assembled, and that's kind of helped out with trying to figure out what the new character is looking like. And originally, I was not going to have it get a new commission, partially because I didn't have money for it. Of course, AME has kind of helped with funding a new actual reference sheet. I am very excited to see that happening. I'm really happy with how some of it's coming out. I'm sure if you've been keeping track of my Blue Sky, I have occasionally given little sneak peeks at what the new design entails. I might also still be using the thing I was doing in Blender to make the new model. The new model will probably be in 3D. It's going to be interesting. I totally forward sketch to Orlers. You can absolutely forward sketch to Orlers. As I was saying, the new model is definitely going to be in 3D. It's going to be kind of a hassle trying to figure out how to actually do some of the really wacky IK rigging that I'm going to need to do, but also at the same time, most of the wacky IK rigging I have to do is in the legs. So I'm hoping that the rest of it isn't going to be too jank to do in something like VC Face, I think, is like the industry standard for 3D models. I know Kiri has her own solutions next studio that I'll probably also take a look at too, but I don't know what the feature set for that is. VC Face is usual 3D model one, yeah. I do not mean to take out my build tool. There's a power slug here the entire time? What do you mean there's been a blue power slug here the entire time? Oh, there's bastards about. Oh, hello there, bastard. Haha, get juked. Look at that ragdoll. That's amazing. I'm picking up hog remains. I'm picking up the remains of the hog. Smiles, new KT. Yeah, I can't wait for it, honestly. I cannot fucking wait for it. I think you guys are going to be excited for it, too. I hope you guys are excited for new KT as much as I am. Nothing like minor exploration to make you find something you should have found much sooner. Real. Yeah. It's like, it's potential that, like, certain aspects of the new design are slightly less interesting than the old design, mainly because, like, I am crafting some of the design to be a little bit easier to draw for people who don't usually do robot girls. And I'm also kind of leaning more into her, like, general humanity complex, essentially, for that. So, like, it's kind of a lore canon reason that I'm kind of designing her more this way now. And it's for that sense that, so she's wearing clothes now, for once. Which I was always kind of interested in putting her in clothes. It was just never really this is a big fucking tree. Thankfully, I have decent inventory space right now. I was always kind of interested in putting her in clothes, and I had, like, a general concept of how it was supposed to be done. If you look at the specific design as it is right now, the idea was supposed to be that this chest plate was supposed to be removable, and then she would have clothes on. I was doing the sheet is goated, by the way. Yeah, of course. Reedy's cool. I was interested in taking her out of clothes. I can't believe I missed that message. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Yeah, there's... I give myself, if I do actually have her new model up and running, I give myself a month tops before I just go in and use the model for, like, a lewd animation of some sort. Because, like, yeah. That's one of the pins of all time. Yeah, sure. New model will not be wearing clothes instead of big fucking tree. No! No, new model will be wearing clothes, is the thing. By default. Like, the idea is the old model is not wearing clothes at all. She's wearing armor, essentially. Whereas the new design is going to have armor and clothes. And also the armor that is there is going to be very low profile and kind of fitting the same function that that the old design's model has. Normalize KT wearing clothes, so I can put her in cute outfits. Yeah, I was talking to Sasha earlier because she needed a picture of my character for the SCP-5K stream that we did on Sunday, and I'm surprised that I haven't been getting a warning about the factory losing power by now. I try not to take fall damage here. There we go. She was asking me about getting an image for my character for the thumbnail for the 5K stream, which we had a lot of fun on, by the way. I do suggest I'm gonna do the shout out. Shout out to much. Why is my typing slow all of a sudden? Oh wow, my Twitch is being very weird. What is going on here? Let me refresh this page. Why is Twitch being weird? Like, the whole entire tab was lagging. That was weird. It's still lagging a bit. I'm gonna turn the quality... Oh, I don't have quality settings. Great. Okay. Can I turn the stream preview off, please, and thank you. Let me also take a look at my... Why do I have 70% usage on my CPU? I mean, okay, that's still not terrible, but wow. Satisfactory is 26% CPU. Wacky. But Firefox is only really up there at, like, 7%. But it's still kind of laggy. over here. I do not know what's going on with this. I won't bother with it for now. Again, as long as my OBS is working fine, I'm getting cheesed. TTH Balthazar, I haven't seen that name in a bit. Thank you for call, TTH Balthazar. Get chosed on? That's a word. I don't think that's... I mean, sure. What do you mean subscribe to earn drops? What kind of drops am I getting for Satisfactory? Oh, it's Discord. Don't show again. Dismiss. That's proper English, sure. She's not up to date on my current verbal bits, chat. What do you mean? How am I not up to date on a verbal bit? Like, practically live together in our fucking group chat. Practically. Not really. There's bastards about, apparently. Oh, hello there! You scared the crap out of me. Did I miss? Ow. I missed again, didn't I? Huh? Wait, I hit him twice. What? Something wasn't right there. Hog remains. Oh, I will turn Morgies on again, by the way. Sorry, I had to turn Morgies off earlier because I needed the Morgie combo to, and we got a new record again. And it was just like, I wanted to kind of get on with stream and not have constant punching sounds going on whilst I was talking. Stangry Perkle, 3rd tier. Nice to see you. More like Hog remains. He was ready for another 500. No. It was good when the clip started and someone followed it up. There's another bastard after me. It's possible that I was just missing my shots. That was definitely a... Why did he die? Did I miss that? Did I miss that shot or did I not miss that shot? Did I actually hit that shot then? Did I get like lag compensation shot hit somehow? You hit him? Huh. Okay. I did not think I hit that. I did not think I hit that. Wild. Yeah, as I was saying, I am running around grabbing biofuel and stuff, because that is a good thing for me to do whilst I am just chatting it up with chat about stuff that is going on. I chat audience. I'm always going to kind of be back and forth on whether or not I'm okay with calling people chat. I always feel like chat is just like, it's one of those words where it's like, it's kind of cringe, but also, do I really need to be worrying about cringe in 2025 type deal? Chat, which is cat in French. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my friends will call me chat as a joke, and I'm fine with that. When Amy says chat, I allow Amy to say chat. There's another power slug here. Embrace cringe and free. Yeah. I know, it's just, it's the self-awareness that hurts my brain, that's all. What are those fucking Geo playground domes down there? What is that? Is there water coming out of this? I am a lot further north than I usually am, I think. I've been exploring a ways. I did not realize I was exploring this far out from base. It's on gold down there. Chat Scrambler Prions? Remove our pilots! No, I need those for power! I don't remember if I need these berries from anything outside of the research that I've already done with them. Chat, untoggle her latches. Okay, thanks for putting me back on track. Yeah, I like I was saying, I give myself like 1 month with the new model before I go and try and make a lewd animation with it, because I'm getting kind of lewd with it. Obviously not like full on lewd. There's always kind of a barrier to entry with it, but like, I mean, you know me. We used to call ourselves Toasty. By the way, speaking of, I am going to be moving away from that name, partially because, like, the name originally came from a certain content creator who I no longer want to be really associated with, and also just, like, in general, I am kind of growing out of that concept. As it stands, the Discord is still called Den of Toaster Frickers, and I do need to change that sometime in the near future. Workshopping new names. I'm thinking, like, Shrine of Toasty is one of the ones that I've been going off of recently. And that might be what we end up sticking with. Alright, I did color code these, I believe. So the orange one is for the wood. Wood. Let me sort. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. And more wood. And then leaves. That should hopefully give us plenty of fuel. Den of Toaster Catball? Nah, that's a little wordy, and... Oh, deploy... What are we deploying in the chat? Oh, Spicy, did you all know someone drove Yowie of the interesting Den of Balls? No, that's not happening. It could have something that's a little bit more cat-themed, potentially. As it stands, I don't want to go... That is implying that we've shifted 180 from the, you know, we like robot girls thing to Kbitys. Which I'm not sure about. But latch undoers, oh boy. I keep saying that, and then I get distracted before I actually talk about what we mean by the latches. Yeah, see, there's, like, one of the design things that I put in the new KT design that I'm really happy with. It is something that was kind of on my mind from back when I was writing, one of the... brain fart. One of the stories involving Katon. Part of the reason that the whole rebrand stuff has been happening and me moving away from this because I wanted to start writing stories about Katon. And one of those things ended up being a certain set of fan fiction set within a different world. And there's been a Yuri scene in the works on that, and it is part of the inspiration behind Mod Yowie Stash Confirmed channel. Apparently we have actually been still producing stuff whilst I was out and about, so that's good. We have 50 reinforced iron plates. That's fantastic. Eventually I'm probably going to be kind of upgrading this into a more efficient iron thing. But for now, it's decent enough. But yeah, what else? I keep getting distracted again. Yeah, there's new design detail on Katon's new design. I've previously kind of established that, like, her chest plate and waist plate are supposed to be removable, and there's analogs of female genitalia underneath there, which I've also slightly adjusted part of that. And with the new design, I was trying to think of like how it actually attaches, how it kind of is supposed to be disassembled, and I had the idea of it being like toggle latches. At first, I was thinking like I wanted it to be like ammo box latches, and I was just like, that's a little bit big, but there is still that kind of the concept behind them, where it's that like tensile connection type thing. And then I was looking up like other types of toggle latches, and then I found a design that actually kind of made sense for the new design, and I have put them on the new model, and I'm excited. Lors, I'll have to send Lors the images that I made of like showing what the toggle latches actually look like when they're being used. And yeah, so her new chest plate and waist plate that are much more form-fitting now are also specifically detached with some toggle latches, because I feel like that is very erotic in my mind, I think. Don't stick fingers into the machine sticker. Yeah. I think it'll be very erotic. Just imagine. I posted it on Blue Sky. You guys have probably seen the post I made on Blue Sky where I said, like, imagine you're going down on your robot girl GF and you're removing her underwear, and to do so, you have to pop up those toggle latches, and just the little mechanical click of pulling them up, and then it just slides down. I just think that is a little, that's quite erotic, in my humble opinion. For sure. And so that's why I was saying, like, I think I give myself like a month before I go and do those kinds of things. She's Yuriing out again. I am Yuriing out again. I've been very Yuri lately. I've been very Yuri-brained lately. That's the secret. Sex is funny. Yeah. I'm enjoying the sight of Kate. Once again, it's C-A-I-T, but we'll get to it. It's fine. Everybody's gonna spell it differently, and I'm actually... You know what? We can just make that the bit. You just make that the joke. Everybody has a different spelling of Kate, and I'm just gonna go along with it. It'll, abstractify my identity, and it'll be harder to identify me. So, maybe that's good. Kate. Okay, Kate. Kate. Fucking Q, Kate. That's funny. Kuwait. No, I'm not from Kuwait. Yeah, what else? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I've been very Yuri-brained lately. Part of it is the fact that I've recently gotten a new hyperfixation. Thank you, Studio Elon, for giving us a Please Be Happy, and hot, dark-skinned, short-haired vampire MILF is very good. And has been another thing that's kind of inspired me to get more writing and more Yuri stuff. That is kind of cute. Please Be Happy. I do very strongly recommend Please Be Happy to everybody. Did my power go out? Or is that just lighting changes? That's just lighting changes, I think.
Alert. Dairy projectile
I'm getting
incoming.
cheesed. Of course. Where was I? Delayed cheese boss. I mean delayed cheese boss. What does this mean? Deploy the yellow square. Real. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting trying to set up getting cheesed on the new model, since it'll be in 3D. I'll probably have to kind of integrate it into the actual object, and it'll be like actually animated. That'll be fun. Once again, it'll have to be one of those things where, like, even once I actually have the model complete, quote unquote, where I have it rigged, I have it functional enough, I still then need probably like another week or two where I need to figure out how I'm implementing it into whatever avatar application I end up using it in. Oh, Amy asked for cheese, but it was on cooldown, so cheese was delayed. Got it. I had a feeling that's what was going on, but yeah. Jiggle physics will be on cheese peak. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, because the chest plate, generally speaking, isn't going to have her... isn't going to move. Even her actual breasts probably aren't going to move all that much. They might move a little bit. I'm playing with the concept, but generally speaking, like, I try to focus on going as engineering sound as I can with Keitan and her design. It's like any sort of element that I want to put into her, I always kind of have to consider in my brain, what is the engineering purpose of this? Does this kind of pertain to her original spec? Is this something that she has modified personally? Because there are certain things there that she's modified personally. Obviously, the cat ears are a thing. By the way, speaking of cat ears, if your upper girl's chest plate jiggles, please supply duct tape. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of the cat ears, it's like I had to retcon the concept of the hearing antennas being visible inside of the cat ears, because it's like when I was trying to make the new cat ears in Blender, I was just like, I can't actually set this up properly. There just is not a way. What am I using the power slugs for? How does that work again? It's something I have to craft, isn't it? Oh yeah, because you do the power shards with it. That's right. Cool. And then it's like the purple or the yellow power slugs is what makes the new one. Or the higher power one. Like I was saying, I ended up having to kind of retcon the hearing antennas being visible because I just could not get it to look right in real cat ears. Because cat ears don't do that. Cat ears are not straight. Pun not intended, but honestly, we might as well. Cat ears aren't straight. I couldn't really figure out a way to make them look straight in that angle in a way that made sense. So it is definitely kind of set up differently. It's because the cat ears are gay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Obviously, that's it. I have to remember what the buttons are. There we go, that's the dismantle. That's done now. I think I was, like, feeding iron out of that at some point. Oh, that's right! Oh! I didn't actually want to dismantle that because that's my awesome sync thing. Right. So I'll probably put that back on. I think that's logistics. No. Storage containers in organization. Can I snap that to... It is not snapping to the thing. I'm gonna have to... Right, it's F for the dismantle. I'm gonna have to dismantle this and then rebuild the storage container. And then I'm going to actually just like move it. Aha, there we go, yeah. Move it in line with it. That way that kind of makes sense. Oh, Sacred Protocol Sienna. Oh, it's via conveyor belt in complicated factory setting. Yeah. Yes, I remember what that was for now. That was for the awesome sink. Which we have 3 coupons right now. Hell yeah. What can we use 3 coupons on? I've got to work at Amazon. The conveyor belts are unbearably loud and annoying when I'm at the desk. Yeah. That's right. I think I was probably saving them up. The Goat Music Boombox tape is apparently 0. Put a coupon into the sink, Kate. That feels ill-advised. That feels ill-advised. It's real bad on my dispatching days. I have to have the headphones in or I can't focus. It's a real thing, trust. Here's the thing. As far as I can tell, coupons go up in price as you print coupons. At least that's what I'm assuming. Because like now we're at standard points until next coupon, 3170. And even if like putting in a coupon would like just give a coupon, I feel like that also ends up making the price raise for the next thing. Sounds weird and wrong because coupons are currency, Stalker. It's also currency here. Coupons are also a currency. I come over to here. I don't have coupons in here. I thought I would have more coupons in here, but I do also have more power shards. All right. Have a good night, Code Kid. It was good to see you around here. Oh, it's just yellow slugs only just produce 2 power shards rather than 1. I was thinking that the yellow slug would produce like a more powerful power shard, but eh. I can't entirely remember what that does. But that's fine. I did get a cup last time. Get the coupon back with no issue, too. You get something for it. Okay, fine. I will put 1. If I can remember how to do so. There we go. It's funny seeing it on the thing.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Okay. I'm a little suspicious of Ada, considering she keeps glitching out. I hate this. Genuinely, I hate this. Why'd you make me do that? Except, unless it's this. Unless it's this. The wheels are squares. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. You driving a damn Decepticon. That shit look like the Cyberpunk 2077. It's glitching into the ground. I gotta watch that again. It's been a long time since I watched like fuck, what is that channel again? Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. Optimus Prime don't know about this secret weapon, square tires. I'll be on the tip of your tongue. Ha ha! Good one. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, have a good night, third tier. Yeah. Excuse me. Bleh. Yeah, as I was saying, I recently got a hyperfixation into Please Be Happy. There was definitely that. there was definitely still kind of in that as well. Alright, it's been a while since I've been in Satisfactory, so I'm also kind of just like looking at what we got here. I think one of the things I was leaving off on last time I played Satisfactory was getting power and the positioning of water and coal being kind of annoying to get to. Please be happy makes my graphic heart so happy. I can't remember if you finished playing that or not, because I think I've talked about it in your vicinity, and you said, like, I still have to play it, or I still have to finish it or something. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I did see that you posted about that, Amy, in the group chat. Leaving it installed untouched in my library to torment Kate. Meow. 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 I need more people to talk about it too. Let's beef the flashlight. I should be looking at the top, at the bottom right corner so I can remember how these buttons work. Wanting to play Skyrim again, oddly, but I'm too tired to set up a new mod pack. I mean, I don't see anything in my, whatchamacallit, my goals. That is man research is what I'm looking at in the right, actually. I swear there was a way to set goals or whatever, and I don't see it. I'm wanting to play Skyrim again, oddly. Too tired to set up a new mod pack, I feel that. Again, it's like, it's one of those things with Fallout 4, where I keep thinking, oh hey, look, I have a waypoint called coal. That's probably where I was trying to set up power. Worked almost 11 straight days last couple weeks. Yeah, I feel that. Actually, so let me look real quick. Yes, so one of the big things I'm going to need is rotors. I do not currently have rotors. Granted, I don't know if, I think I managed something that doesn't require pipeline pumps. I do know I need rotors. I think that is kind of a thing. I probably need to set something up that lets me make rotors a little bit faster, because we're probably going to need to start using a lot of rotors in a lot of crafting. Evil Colt be like, hi guys, I'm Cole. Hey, girls in chat wanting they pipelines pumped. Ha. Also a good one. This was just my setups for making... Oh, I was actually making rotors here. How about that? Oh, I was making rotors specifically for the space elevator pipe laid out in my plumbing. Evil Cole from PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. To be honest, I was thinking, like, there's, like, a character in, like, a popular PlayStation IP that's named Cole, isn't there? Oh, never mind, you got some time still? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, the thing about Fallout 4 is every time I get into Fallout 4, I mod it up with the same set of mods. I do a survival playthrough because that's the most interesting. And then I get partway into the progression of the story and try to go to a certain position on the map to get to the next part of the story. And it crashes in that specific part of the map, no matter what. And it's done that a lot. And it does it every time that I get back into it. And then I just never have the... what's the word I'm looking for? The brain power to troubleshoot the crash. It's probably easier to troubleshoot the crash nowadays with, like, better crash diagnostic tools. but at the same, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's just a little exhausting for me, I think. May have over many hours in this playthrough. I'll do anything for Piper. Real? I remember liking Piper a lot. Kate fucker. Uh-huh. That's real funny nowadays. Now that I'm going as Kate on stream. That's a statement. I know who you're talking about. But, that's funny. Yeah, I know, end statement. Yeah. I do also still need a hard drive. I probably will still be this is continuously creating all of the iron products that I am going to need regardless. I think that is just like self-sustaining, that factory over there. Slow, but self-sustaining and generally functional. Like my angry Irish GF in that game, that's understandable. I like Piper whenever she calls you Blue. I think that's cute. More characters should just have, like, cute little nicknames for me. But that's a lot of copper sheets. That's not bad. So this is also... I think this is also renewably making copper sheets, and that's good. And then we got cable going on here. We have wires going on here, right? Yeah. That makes sense. It's not the most efficient copper farm, and half of that is because of the fact that we're only going off of the one copper vein. Although actually, I think it is actually like it's a solid copper vein because I'm running 2 smelters off of it. So I think this is like a normal, yeah, it's a normal copper vein, which is not bad. I could still use more copper. Just like I could also still use more iron. But one of the big things I need to get to is trains. Half the reason I play these automation games is to have trains and have them bring stuff in from far away. That's always fun. At the moment, we are saying things. It's like, that's the other thing, is that, like, I want to speed run to trains, but I know that trains are still a little far away from me right now. There's still, some train stuff. There's still several kind of tasks I need to do in order to get to trains. This is just trucks. Trucks might still be good, though, is the thing. What am I currently working on, actually? We are not currently working on a milestone, I think. No milestone selected, yeah. I think trucks might still be good, because looking at here, there's truck station. Sends or receives resources to from vehicles. This makes me think... Yeah, this process can be automated. I was going to say, that makes me think that we can have these trucks be automated. And wow. Hey, how about that? So I might be doing that, potentially. Got all outfits done for Colt and Kimber. You want to see? Oh yeah, I've been seeing that, though. That's fun, though. But yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling basic steel protection is going to be needed for Twains. I can't even look at the next tiers. Oh well. Hypertubes would also be nice, but I do kind of like just walking around. You know, Sacred Protocol Sunpraiser, it's been a while. It has been a while. Sorry. I spent most of the beginning part of stream talking about plans for the future and stuff. TLDR, there is a new KT model in the works. I needed to get streaming again because it's been 3 months since I last streamed. I wanted to kind of get things back up, so this is like a soft re-debut. But in like a month or two, I'm going to be doing a bigger, more proper re-debut with the new model. Also, again, big thing that we're working with right now is my brain is still running. Big thing that we're working with right now is that the rebranding stuff where I am Toaster Catball, aka Kate. The character Katon is now separate. I'm still obviously, quote unquote cosplaying her on stream. And she's, a general mascot of the stream. General mascot of the studio. But there's also the new Toaster Catball icon and mascot that is still not necessarily full primary, but is definitely like the logo primary mascot of the studio. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need modular frames. I am gonna need some auto crafting stuff for this. Once again, we don't have the greatest iron setup right now. I'm gonna need more stuff. Yeah, like I was saying, there is a new Katon design in the works. I've been working on it in Blender, and also Amy has helped me with getting Reedy commissioned to do a new ref sheet for it. And I'm excited about that. This thing is full of screws, but it's not getting enough plate. Again, this setup is very much... we're actually now full up on screws on this line. So that's interesting. But yeah. What else? What else? Lurk, because it's 1 a.m. and I'm running on half a brain cell. Understandable. You have a good night. If it's 1 a.m., then you definitely gotta go to sleep. Yeah, that's for sure. This is wild, because, like, I started stream pretty early this time around. So, that's interesting. So I'm normally seeing you right at the beginning of stream. You gonna take your protocol, Sasha? Speak of the devil. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do this shout-out again, even though I did it earlier. Oh wait, actually, I think I didn't manage to do the shout-out. I got distracted, so we're doing the shout-out. Haha, funny. The custom shout-out. We were doing like 40 minutes ago. I don't care. I'm doing it again because you weren't checked in at that point. It's your first time chat, by the way. Is she Satisfactory till it a fuck it? That's your first chat. Congratulations, Sasha. And then Amy's gonna do it again. Great. Anyways, oh, that's right. You would have gotten the notification that you got shouted out on my stream. That makes sense. How you doing today, homie? I'm doing all right. Still a little bit slightly nervous, but as it stands, like, stream today started pretty strong. I'm getting to talk about most of the stuff that I wanted to, partially because, again, I kind of just ran around chopping down trees to fuel my power. How is my power doing right now? Yeah, so we're down to the last couple of stacks of trees, but that's fine. We should be good with it. Had OBS open for stream prep? I would do T2, but I don't got a sword. Probably the better. I am clumsy. Hey, what's going... What are you talking about? Did I miss something in chat? Hang on, let me, like, try and catch up on chat. See if I'm missing something here. Oh, sword, like, mod icon. Right! Okay, yeah. It's been a while, and I don't often see people calling it a sword. Okay? It's been a hot minute. I'll figure it out. But yeah, this game is cracked for me. Yeah, understandable. I don't often get into it as much as I used to. As it stands, it's like a lot of times I'm just like, oh, I don't really have time for a full-on automation game, and also I kind of want to like keep that to like streaming because I know people want to see me doing automation games on stream. So that's kind of why it's like it keeps sitting on my backlog. But yeah, automate this post Morgie. Good Morgie. Yeah. We had like a 550 Morgie combo at the beginning of stream. That was just like, I want to start talking now. I'm gonna like cut that. But it was a new record though. Did you ever have the Okami Morgie? Yeah, I believe I did because I remember when we were talking about when was the last time that you did a Morgie. I straight up just went and opened up my post Morgies folder. And the Okami Morgie is in there. So it should be in the mix. Keyword should. So, I'm still trying to kind of re-go over what I've got going on in the factory. Actually, I do think I wanted to set up... No, that's right. I'm trying to remember what's the chicken, what's the egg. I wanted resources for getting a new power system up, and the new resources that I need require me to have a better solution for rotors, and we have reinforced plates. That's what this is doing. It's not the fastest thing, but we are producing reinforced plates, and that's fine. We have copper sheets going on over in the other area. So the big things are rotors and shit, what's the other thing? Oh, that's right. We're also doing vehicular transport. So we need the modular frames is what we need. I believe it's called modular frames. What do you mean I gotta scroll down anytime I want to post Morgie because the paid redeems are on the way? Yeah, I hate that. I'm always having to deal with this. I should be able to just throw a splitter into, like, right here. And then... Because I think modular frames require reinforced plates. They also require rods. In rod, we trust. Can we split over a rod path easily? Yeah, rod's going into here. Okay. If... What I might do is I might cut this and then replace it with a vertical into another vertical to kind of give it that height advantage, and then put the splitter up here, and that should give us enough clearance to kind of hop it over. We got the spaghetti, but I'm trying to make it halfway decent spaghetti. And I think I'm mostly accomplishing that so far. So yeah, I think what's going to end up happening is we set that up with like a vertical into another vertical going into that, and that gives us space to put a router up there. And then in the meantime, I am going to come this, we want a conveyor splitter. Why am I not snap moding? Like sort of snap moding, but when I point at this, it's like not quite on grid. So I do not know. Actually, I guess what I can do, I was hoping to build the splitter first to figure out what kind of clearance I need for the other thing, but I think we're just going to need, once again, let me go in here. I might need more rotors than modular frames, though, actually, now I think about it. but I don't remember what the modular frames or the rotors require. Anybody remember what the rotors require off the top of their head? Oh, I can holster my stuff with H. Rotor parts? Yeah, sure. But what do the rotor parts require? Because I can't fucking remember. Doodads. Yeah. For N? There we go. Okay. That helps. Rods and screws. You know what? What I might be able to do is... So we need rods and screws. Here's where we've got rods going on. I'm not super fond of the idea of us having to split off a already kind of low pro thing, such as our current setup for rods. But I mean, I could also just... We're already splitting rods over, actually, now that I think about it, because we need rods for the modular frames. So I guess we're actually just going to be using the same setup. Not getting off to all the pneumatics on your screen? Yeah, sure, okay. I'm not always that horny about mechanical things, okay? I get more horny when the mechanical things are on girls. The mechanical things aren't necessarily on girls yet, so that's why I'm not getting off to them. I am not that weird. And yeah, have a good night, Sienna. Have fun with your Kbity toilet. I hate that. I hate that I said that. I should not have said that. Okay, so the rods. So generally speaking, for both of the things that we are currently trying to get to, we need rods. Interestingly, it's so the rotors are gonna need rods and screws. The modular frames need the plates and rods. But generally speaking, that also means that we need to figure out bringing the screws over here. Someone else got into Kbity. Yeah. She's been into Kbity. She's been deebin'. So, what I'm gonna have to do... So I think we'll actually do a splitter right here, and then still do the vertical thing for that back there, the rods, and then have the splitter for screws be right there. And that's probably going to be how we set it up. And then on one side, which I'm thinking is probably going to be right here, is going to be our modular frames. And then over here is going to be rotors. Because that makes sense, because the modular frame is going to be taking directly from this belt right here that's making the reinforced iron plates. And then the other thing's going to be here. So, I'm going to pick building. I forgot that I can do that. To kind of figure out where we're putting this. I'm also missing things. So, let me... I didn't actually check what I needed, though. I'm assuming I need an assembler. But actually, I can kind of check. If I walk over to... Yeah, because I believe the constructors are the one-to-one, right? I think constructors are one-to-one, and the assemblers are the two-to-one. That makes sense, yeah. So I need assemblers, specifically. And I still need rotors, is the problem. Oh boy, do I need rotors. And I believe rotors are rods and screws. And we should have plenty of those. Screws. Rod. Let's hop over to our place and just start building those. Also running off by I'll be aroundish. Yeah. Understandable. Alright. Rotor. So I'll craft a bunch of that. Alright, 60 hours. I'm assuming that's in DBD. But also 500 hours in DBD. Man. It's like I've watched Sienna play a bunch of Dead by Daylight, and it's just like, eh. That's definitely like a mixed bag kind of thing. Wow, I'm already out of screws. We need more screws. Because 25 is kind of low. I'm gonna have more. And whilst we've got a backup of screws, I think we can afford to do that. Scroots. SCROOSE. That was the joke that we were doing last time we were playing Satisfactory. Also got some alien protein on me. I'm assuming this is... I'm probably done with most of like the research parts of this, and I think we could just use this for DNA points, right? I'm assuming that's kind of the end point of that. I'm assuming it's used for alien megafauna. Have I found a hatcher yet? I don't think I found a hatcher yet, because I feel like I would have just immediately thrown that in there. And we have researched this, allegedly. Oh, I actually need stuff for the medicinal inhaler. That's probably what I was keeping whatchamacallit on me for. Probably actually do want to just go ahead and finish out those rotors, which requires me to craft even more scrots. How much does this cost? It's 5 per rotor. Quick maths. I believe that means we can make 40 rotors from a stack of rods. So I'll take another stack of rods, and I'm going to take 2 more stacks of scrots. And go crazy on the rotors, because apparently I need a lot of them, because I do want to finish out that research real quick whilst I'm remembering that I wanted to do it. Although, again, I do also really want the vehicular transport. But I think in order to get vehicular transport, I'm going to want to set those automatic thingies up first. Yeah, generally speaking, it would be nice to have a setup that's super efficient. However, as it stands, if it is functional enough to be like sustainable and it is running whilst me not having to do anything with it, that means that I can go run around and explore whilst I'm waiting to get more resources. There we go. 82 rotors total. I'm gonna go over here. And we wanted to just turn this in for now.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
That's phrasing. That's funny. Anyways, so. We are trying to finish out you, our assemblers. And yeah, so we needed a bunch of rotors and we needed plates, but we've got the plates. I want to kind of line this up with where the belts are going to feed onto. I do also want to give us some space back here. I believe that should be good. So, I want this to be not reinforced iron plates. Select recipe. Yes, the modular frames, because that's why we're having it closer to the left, is it's going to be pulling from you. Cool. With that established. I believe that's a splitter. Yes, it is. There we go. See, now it's like to actually put onto the whatchamacallit. Hopefully that's actually going into... I think that's going into it. So if we slot you into that... We'll see when we get more plates. Which will probably be a minute, because, again, our production isn't great. Well, we are actually about to get another plate, because the assembler is now running. There we go. The previous plate went the other way, so I believe... Do we see this now go this way? No. It appears to
Alert.
be...
Dairy projectile incoming.
Yeah, why am I getting cheesed right now? I might need to fix that conveyor. Congratulations on getting your own cheese cook, kid. I'm going to redo this belt because it looks like it was not correctly... Yeah, because that looks correct now. Alright. So, that should handle plates. And then we just need rods. First and foremost, we're going to come over here and we're going to dismantle these belts. I'm also going to dismantle these conveyor poles. And then going to go into building. Oh, there's the stackable conveyor pole I was looking for. Can be stacked on other stackable supports. I forgot about that. That makes sense. Although I can't rotate those, I think. But conveyor lift. I don't think we need a Mark II. I think we should be fine with a Mark I. This should be the height that I'm looking for. I meant to say something a bit ago and I completely forgot. Yeah. Oh, looks like this is automatically connected. It has automatically connected. Cool. Hopefully that's the correct thing. So normal about the computer woman's voice? Which computer woman are we talking about? Let me get over here. Let me get over here. Get on top of this. I geeked up. Come on. Does that look straight? You know, okay, straight isn't the question. The question is, does it look satisfactory? Haha. I'm probably also going to need to redo this belt right here, because there's a good chance that the splitter isn't going to sit on it correctly. Whatever feminine voice is talking to you in the game a bit ago. Oh, Ada! I kinda like Ada. She's still a little too, like, sarcastic and corporate for me to really like her. But I kinda like her. From a funny standpoint, she's pretty good. But yeah. Okay, splitter. Splitter cell. Yeah, not the prettiest setup, but it'll be fine. Not what she says, it's the voice in general. I get that. I get that, trust me. But, like, the voice, what a robot character says in general is also still, in and of itself, going to be something that I consider in whether or not I find them attractive. Is this actually having it click into that is the question. I don't know if that's it's completely working. You can also use that to make it look... Okay, yeah, that's working correctly then. Cool. Merely commenting on how the voice alone has me feeling completely normal. I get that. I get that, yeah. I think I probably did have, like, somewhat of a similar thought before. Comma, however. But there is actually, like, a thing here. No, I don't want that on. That's how I added the to-do list, though. There we go. I wanted to put it on 7. What do you mean invalid aim location? I went on the stackable support. You said this was stackable with other supports. What the frick? I guess that works. I guess that's close enough. That right there. That's not what I wanted to build. Okay. This is screws. Does this need screws? No, this needs rods. So it's the other thing that needs screws. Okay. So that means that you need to be taken down here. Okay, that's gonna be rough. I wanted to kind of just come over so that it's parallel with this. And I'm not sure if I can do that. And the snap mode makes it bug out. So I guess we're not doing that. There we go. Okay, can you use curve to fix it then? Cool. I'm probably just going to do that for now. And then we're going to set it back to straight. Yeah, no, why am I making things straight? And that's just how Factory go. Factory go. Alright. I do still have to connect it to power too. That's fine. So you put you on line with you. Okay, cool. I can still kind of walk through here. And then I can just split off of this line. Like a so. And that should work, hopefully. Maybe if you're making things straight on this stream of all places, real, yeah. Because your configuration will be rotors. Now we need the screws. Unfortunately, I did kind of put the screws in a awkward position relative to this conveyor. So let me dismantle this real quick. And then... not a power pole, I need a support pole. I believe this is the position we wanted at. It's fucking backwards. No, that's fine. You can do this. Then we want this to be in build mode curve. And connect to that. There we go. Thankfully, I didn't have to deconstruct the entire thing. That's still a tight tolerance. That is still a very tight tolerance, but it'll have to do for now. I think if I click here, there we go. So I can bring it up like that. Oh, that's not great. We might just have to deal with that. Or we give it a jank curve. I say we go with this. This looks more natural. It's not the greatest. It's, you know, bordering on pretty bad spaghetti, but it is totally fine. Alright. These guys are now set up. Let's get some storage containers in front of them. Surface is too uneven. I'm not sure what that means. You try extending the foundations out of it. That's gonna be funky to get used to. It's like another building system where you have to like point at the edge of the thing for it to go off, and not like it has to be on the thing and on the edge. I can't remember what that is. But yeah. They probably will still need to connect them with conveyors. Boop. Make sure that they are straight. And then we do the classic display belt. And now we have containers for that. Once again, it is not the most efficient setup, although we will have a bit of a burst of it as we come out. That's fine. That's right. I need wire. You're at 4 to 4. You're at 3 to 4. So you're probably going to be what I branch off of to get this power where we need. You're 2 at 4 actually. Actually, it probably won't be the most prettiest. That's actually kind of a little bit annoying. That wire placement does kind of bother me. In fact, actually, better idea. Efficiency is for bitches, bullshitting productions for the monarchs. Yeah, do be like that. And then rehook you up to power. Rehook you and you. That does mean that this is now the 404. If I really need to, I can shuffle some other connections around to get it working. Cool and good. So now we're going to have plenty of that going on. Check our inventory. I want to clean my inventory out a little bit more. And then we're going to run off and do some more adventuring. That is the plan. It's so weird when the lighting changes and this just becomes red. I'm going to put the coupons away for now. I have like a coupon storage. I feel like I would have had a coupon storage next to the awesome sink, but I kind of wish I could store the coupons in the awesome sink rather than having to find a space for it. Or did I take it out of the storage? I'm used to my inventory being on the left. I've been playing some, funnily enough, I've been playing some... You know, actually I do want to keep concrete on me. I've been playing Vintage Story, which is a Minecraft-alike game that's very clearly inspired by Minecraft, but it is very strongly different. I've had a few friends who have described it as Stalker Anomaly Minecraft. I've seen some Vintage Story, yeah. It's interesting. At first, I did have like a bad first impression of it because I dropped into it solo to kind of just like test things out, and I was just like, oh god, this makes me think of like RL Craft or other mod packs that are so difficult and it takes you an hour or like 5 years to get to a crafting bench. It did like vaguely remind me of that at first, but once I kind of like settled into it a little bit more, I started kind of getting into it. It's definitely a lot easier with friends. Without friends, it was definitely kind of... Ugh. That's right, so I might not need... might not need hog remains for much else at the moment. Minecraft, everything has 20 more steps for who knows what reason. Is always a very volatile thing. Yeah, and it's not necessarily that everything has 20 more steps, thankfully. It's not as much of a grossly complicated tree of crafting. It's just that general materials are a little bit more involved to be making. It's got metalworking that very much reminds me of Tinker's, which is always a great thing to remind me of because I love Tinker's Construct. Then I was like, I'm playing along with the Pripyat City Hate crew of Sasha's group, and they're teaching me how to do the metalworking. It's like, oh yeah, this is right up my alley. I'm not super fond of the working metal into a shape. I think I would prefer just pouring it into something, but you don't often do that. It's like you only really need to do that for larger tool things such as the saw. And generally speaking, it's like I crafted a cool crossbow, and then I realized that like making the ammo for the crossbow is kind of a fucking hassle, honestly. RL Craft is alright. It's much better than Wolves, though, at least. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I think I was more worried that Vintage Story was better than Wolves rather than RL Craft. RL Craft is a completely different beast. I think. It's more just the idea of like, cause like we were napping tools at the beginning part, as in like putting down stone. You put down like a plate of stone, and then you have to chip voxels off of it in the shape of the things that you need. Which for tools, I was always kind of just like, this is fine for tools, but I needed to do it for arrows and bolts for my crossbow, and it's like, I can't be fucking doing this at 5 at a time and sitting there and having to click on the squares for so fucking long. But at the same time, I don't really want to be wasting people's copper on bolt heads because that's the only thing. It's like I made the automatic crossbow because it had parts that we had access to, especially with the copper, and B, it was cool. And also, like, my character has proficiency with crossbows because we have a like combat mod that gives certain classes proficiency. I do think we're generally not in need of meat right now. For anything else, at least. We do need to find more quarmps, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's quarmps. And I do need to find more hard drives, too. Anyways. How's my inventory doing? I could probably put away the wires. We'll put away the wires for now. Looks inside. I don't need these because I mainly want to be keeping things on me for foundations. That seems to be the main thing that I usually need when I'm out and about exploring. But I don't need things like wires. Looks inside. The other thing was cables, I believe. The cable, that's what that's called. Okay. And I think I'm going to turn these hog remains into the hog protein. So I believe this is what we need for the alien DNA capsule. Whoa. I'm just going to make DNA capsules. I feel like there's something I need DNA capsules for specifically. I just can't remember what it is in terms of the thing. I know that it gets us coupons for sure. But I think there's also... Yeah, so hostile organism detection is going to require 10 of these things. Oh, and apparently we get a +1 equipment slot, but that's also going to require steel. And that's not something we have access to right now. Not for a hot fucking minute. But I have a crash site mapped. I think I've already looked at this crash site, though. We're trying to figure out doing coal over there. I guess we'll go up north again, since we were finding a lot of new stuff north. I should still be good on biofuel for my saw. So just gonna hop on down here. I believe we're still going ammo for the most part. And let's go hit some more trees. Because we're always gonna need some power. At least until we get the coal system up and running. That is the big next thing that we need to handle. That is our next target, is getting coal up, because the sooner we get coal up, the less we have to go out and do this. Even though this is fun, because this is... Or not fun, but like a thing that can be done, because it means that we go out... We have like an excuse to go out exploring. What do we got here? Oh, it's another limestone thing. Neato. You can go ahead and just break this down real quick. It's a normal limestone vein, too. Me when I'm so fucking normal. I'm so normal about vampire MILF. That's me. I would like to do a new map marker where I am. I'd be so normal. Yeah. Lors, go ahead and look up Please Be Happy. You look up Please Be Happy. Do it. By Elan. Studio Elan. I think it's probably... No, it's definitely... It's an unfortunate pronunciation. Or name that is a little too close to Elon, obviously. But their Studio Elan's pretty based. I think it's Elon, because it's got the accent over the E. I keep hearing studio name, think it's the one. Fuck it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Is that's kind of the concern. I don't see something here. I really wish there was like a pickaxe icon. Would make more sense for this. That's stamps. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Rock. Rock and stone. Rock and limestone, you could even say. Limey stone. I'm gonna have this in subcategory good resources. Have it be near for the marker view distance. Marker sizer on map on regular. And apply. Rock and stone. Whomst is the gal? Juliet. The dark-skinned girl. That's the one that I'm crazy about and can't stop talking about how much I would be her thrall. I made the joke on Blue Sky. I said, you know, I joined the Studio Elon Discord. I changed my name to I changed my display name to Juliet's #1 thrall. I am removed from the Studio Elon Discord. I'm not currently removed from the Studio Elon Discord, but I also haven't actually changed my name to Juliet's thrall on that Discord. I've actually changed it to that on Sasha's Discord. So that's where I'm at with that. You're so real for that. Yeah. Like, obviously you play the game and there is like some lore stuff where like obviously she would not necessarily be comfortable with someone calling themselves that around her. But also at the same time, I am not fucking normal. And I would just straight up be like, no, I'm not saying like really I want to actually be your actual thrall. But like from me being a subby motherfucker standpoint, yes. I would love to pretend to be your thrall. I still don't know how to take care of these fart clouds. I don't know how to deal with the fart clouds. I get close to the fart clouds and it immediately starts damaging me. I'm not fond of that. I'm not saying X, but I am. I do want to find more hard drives, for sure. Oh. Because those hard drives seem interesting. They do, they give me things. I also don't know what that weird thing on top of there is. Off the top of my head. I kind of want to get it. Oh, I think I've actually seen one of those before now I think about it. I think we're going to see some sort of crazy enemy up here. But I think we're going to go ahead. This guy is in the fucking way. I'm sorry, dude, but... Oh. Come on. Buddy. Can I get you to go... There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, gonna be enough. Easily. What? No. It's just like Deep Rock Galactic. I'm getting ledge scammed. I should not have tried to get goofy with it. Well, there's no bastards up here. Last time I saw one of these things, there were bastards around it. But there aren't bastards here. But it's a Mercer Sphere! Okay, Ada does not like that.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part
Ada does not like that.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
That's a statement and a half. I think you can land this. Just barely, and no fall damage. Cool. I'll take all of that back. Thank you very much. I don't know what we're using the spheres for yet. There is a motherfucker. I forgot this has some drop to it. Nice. That was a overshoot. Gotcha! Ha ha ha! There's another copper node here. Normal copper ore. I don't have anything crazy to do with copper just yet. I will keep this in mind. Wow. Well, there's like some sulfur or something down there. Let's see if I can come around to somewhere where I won't take fall damage. Or at least where I won't take too much fall damage. I'm gonna land in this tree. Not quite, but that's one bar. I'll walk it off. Now I'll take the sulfur though. I do believe I still have some research to do with sulfur, too. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-dee-bop. Is that... Are there fuckers afoot? Thought I briefly heard... You think... Oh, is that a guy up there? What is that? Let me see if I can climb back up there. And see what the frick this is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the peak stream, I guess. I'm not gonna be playing peak. I kind of just don't really find it all that interesting. I get people's interest in it. I just don't think I'm all that interested in it myself. I get the appeal, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm that interested in it. This is a lot of foundation for me to be building. Can I cut this down from here? No. It appears I cannot. But I should be able to drop over here. And then clear it out. I know I can still build through it, but I wanted to grab it. Yeah. I get that joke. I get it. Alright, we're back up here again. Oh, there's stupid fucking clouds all around. We could probably go around, though. Yeah, send your Hannah. Oh, no, Hannah, you've been here. Why did I say that? How much of a fucking barrier am I getting with these? I have a feeling I need, like, there's, like, grenades in the game, I think. Oh my gosh. Can I not actually get to that because of all of the... Gosh. Duplicate message removed. See, there's... Sometimes you cut down a tree and it sounds like a cat. That sound is what I've been talking about with it. Stop spamming Voxo. Yeah. Oh, there's water here. That's what that is. I didn't even realize that there could be, like, nodes for water. I thought you just had to find a, whatchamacallit. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere up there. What the fuck is that? That's a big motherfucker. Owie! He doesn't hit that much. Oh, okay. Why did he do that? Oh, well, now he's dead. He's just a big hog. Plus 3 hog remains. I guess he's the one guarding this Mercer Sphere.
This bleeding temple homes a residence home. Play for us.
Huh.
Harmonize with us.
Well, I didn't get an admonishment from Ada this time around. Big tree. How are we doing on tree? We now have 2 stacks of tree working on 3. Neato. Yeah, I did not know that we could get, like, water nodes. It's interesting. Oh, I was hoping I could get this other tree in that shot. Ooh, waterfalls! Ooh, look at that! That's pretty. There's pink trees up there, too. Ooh, that looks pretty. Big trees around here, though. So we're eating good right now. Up to 700 wood. A stack is 200, right? Yeah, stack's 200. Wow, we already made a stack in the time that I was saying, wow, we made this many stacks. Quarmps. Oh, that's right, we were walking over... Oh, gosh darn it. I see a thing over there that would have a hard drive, but there is gas. And I still do not know there is something angry at me. Oh, fuck! It's something shooting fireballs at me. Oh, there you are. He's like hiding in the bushes. I missed. Oh, you're like stuck in the ground? Are you dead now? You're dead now. Spitter. Spinter. Yes, I don't know how to deal with that. New map marker. Crash in gas. We're gonna go with subcategory exploration. We're gonna click near on that. And apply. I might look up how we're supposed to be dealing with those. Potentially. I'd imagine it's probably fair game to do so. Oh, there's several motherfuckers afoot. Yeah, he's scared of the technology. God, that is a satisfying hit sound, I gotta say. That is a decently satisfying hit sound. Actually, I should probably turn the volume up a little bit. I had the volume turned way down. Ah, I missed. I thought for sure I had that hit. We're straight quaking it. Cool. Oh, there's a power slug over there. I don't know for sure if that's just skyboxing or if that's actually accessible or not. We'll take the power slug. Free slug. I'm assuming the power shards can't be used in, like, mining equipment. Otherwise, I'd be shunting those things into mining equipment like nobody's business. Oh, what is it over there? Nope. Not even close. Oh, it's just another power slug. It was just at an awkward angle, so I didn't see the thing. Delicious. Well, it did hit several trees at once. Nice. Alright, let's head in this direction. Granted, almost at 4 stacks. This will definitely hit us to 4 stacks. There's like 3 trees in one spot here. Ooh, is that Caterium? Oh, hello there. I keep doing that. Funny ragdoll. Me when the ragdolls are funny. Where'd you go? Oh, hello there! Man came right out of nowhere. Alright, give me that. We're at 2 hours, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. Oh! Oh, there's a yellow in there. But surely there are bastards afoot. I'd imagine there are bastards afoot. I'll take the extra Caterium. I do not currently see bastards, but I will take yellow power slug. I might still need a yellow power slug for a research thing, potentially. Yeah, I wanted to go west. I am kind of happy that I don't have to worry about stamina in this game. And don't get me wrong, I am all for games where I can do automation stuff and I also have stamina to deal with. I am not against that. But for a game like Satisfactory, where I kind of just want to run around and explore and pick up resources along the way, this is pretty nice. Doggy, there's a little lizard doggo here. Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. Ignore the gun in my hand. Wait, actually, did I already see this crash site? I'm pretty sure I did. I think so. We are big wood right now. We're at 900 wood. And I'll stop doing sawing once I get to the 5th stack of wood. I think that's a good stopping point. It should just be in a couple of trees. That's the sound where it kind of sounds like that. There we go. 1,000 wood. Make sure I'm loaded up on my gun. Oh, some quartz. I actually do want to start checking these big rock formations to see if there's another cave in them. That's just a boulder. That's the space elevator out there. You're kind of circling back around. Any caves in here? Cave Johnson here. Crash site that isn't covered in gas. Blue power slug over there too. What are those orange things up there? But I remember those. Those are enemies. Those are bastards. They absolutely blew me up last time I found those. I think I might have played some of the Satisfactory, this save off stream, potentially. I don't remember what all happened in it. Alright. Oh, of course I need a rotor, and I put away all my dang rotors. Wait! There's just rotor right fucking there. Cool. Drive is hard. I'll take that. there's nothing else I can get out of that. Nope. Alright. Scrap these for parts. Yes, let's just make sure. Steel pipe! 46 of them. That's nice to have. I don't know what we're going to use them for, but it's nice to have them. This stuff will be pivotal in getting our research done. Alright, I think once we have this guy scanned, we can just... Oh! Oh, I placed a crate because apparently I ran out of space to deconstruct that. Oopsie. There should be something I can drop out of here. Keyword should. Drop the iron plates. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Coat Kid. I think it's nice to be back myself, too. We have actually missed this quite a bit. Alright. Another hard drive on our stuff. I do want to get that compacted coal. That's half the reason I needed that hard drive. Wait. I think there's another hard drive out in the distance there. Oh, let's snipe this guy. Easy. He doesn't know where to go, but that was a tough shot. That was a tough shot. This is less tough. Let's go. That's why they call me the Sniper Kbity. I'm getting the remains of my hog. Oh, hey, look. Coal. Oh, I don't have space to pick up coal, so I can't mine it. Maybe I could probably just get rid of this copper ore sitting in my inventory. And then take care of this. We now have the stuff for the compacted coal. Sucked into a work thing, but hey, how's your factorizing? Pretty good. That's pretty good so far, I'd say. More Caterium. I've been doing some exploration, so we managed to set up something so that I can have rotors and modular frames mostly automated. I saw a guy up there. He might be too scared of me to continue engaging me. That's the ranged guy. He should be able to engage me from here. So I have those guys running. It's not the most efficient setup, but it is a setup that will make me those things casually whilst I am doing... Oh, that's a big motherfucker. That's a big spitter. No, it's just 2 spitter remains. I guess that's just a normal spitter then. I might have just missed a shot. Because I feel like those guys also take 2 shots, but... And Ada's not happy again. She's not happy again.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Ada. I saw another crash site. Where did I see the other crash site? I think it's that is what I saw. I have a feeling that's what I saw. Oh, we got a bridge quite a ways across. I don't know if I have enough foundation for it. I also don't know necessarily what happens if I jump into that river. I don't know. if that river is safe for me to be in. Speaking of, I don't know what happens when I jump. How? Aha! Jump down this way. I missed the tree. I wanted to jump in the tree, but apparently we didn't. We still managed to avoid falling. Oh, these are just leaves. Okay. I thought that was a special type of plant. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff on this beach. It's possible I might be fine to walk through the water. Whether or not I can build a foundation in the water is another question entirely, and I'm gonna need foundation to get up there. Wow, Satisfactory. With the what's the word I'm looking for? Unrealistic beauty standards. That was the joke I was going for. They're bastards. Oh yeah, they're definitely bastards. Oh, don't fucking... Not the fucking bees. I hate that. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello there. I keep fucking switching to my things because I keep wanting to press 1. Alright, leave me alone. Yeah, see, that guy took two shots. There we go. Hatcher remains! I don't have space. What am I getting rid of for that? I got like 10 limestone on me. Get rid of that. Finally found a hatcher.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Alright. So I don't remember for sure what happens when you die. Okay, I can pull out my build tool. Thankfully. Foundations. Ramp 4 meters. Okay, theoretically I can build out in the water. I am not currently getting pushed around by the water. I see that there are waterfalls over there. I would almost feel like the current would take me up, but I guess it is not. Well, for a second I thought I was going to get attacked, but no, that's just... That particle effect doesn't play until you get close enough. Another hard drive for the Catball, hopefully. I have to find out what we actually have in here. A modular frame. Bastards. It's the one thing I don't have on me. Is there a modular frame in this space? Is there a spare modular frame around here? I'm not seeing one. Our things are reinforced iron plate, which actually I do have space for that right now. Actually, I'll take the extra concrete. Take some extra rotors. It's always nice. Oh, that's got a space part, I think. Or that's something. But none of those... Cannot dismantle crash site. It contains items. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing a modular thing. I'm not seeing a modular. So that sucks. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to add a new map marker. Call this crash site modular exploration. There's an icon for crash site, right? Cheating on you with the other robot streamer? Yeah. Wait, which other robot streamer? Watch the clip I just posted, please. I'm howling. What other robot streamer are we talking about? I was not aware of this. By the way, I do need to start... I do still need to change the name of the Discord, but I should probably be... Oh, that's right! Slade! Yeah, that's right. Slade by Blade is a robot. That's right. You're right. I remember this now. Hold on, I'll go ahead and look at this real quick. Because Amy is demanding that I do this.
What the fuck? Some great tracking out of you, Jim. Just broke my mouse. I jerked my peanuts clean off.
What? What? What did he say? Okay then. Jerk my peanuts clean off. Yeah. That sure is a statement. Anyways, yeah, there's nothing specifically for the thing. I'm just gonna do storage crate. Going to do far because I do want this to still be on my map when I go back home, so I know that that's what I need to look for. All right, so we don't have a second guy just yet, and we are unfortunately going to make a box. A cargo box, because my guy can't carry that in a cargo box. And we're not picking up the iron plates. We do not have space for it. This stator, used for crafting the static parts of a motor. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna give up the 3 wood for it. I think I just straight up deleted more of the iron plates. That's fine. Okay. I don't feel like investigating that metal node. I am going to keep this infra here because I'm coming back with that modulo. In fact, I think that is a good spot to call specifically this exploration spot. We're gonna head back. We'll probably still, like, we'll head back, we'll pick up some modular frames, and then we'll hop back over, and it looks like it's gonna be something special, but it's just normal leaves. So pick up a modular frame, and then bring it back over, get another hard drive. You can actually also throw this hard drive into the MAM, so that, what the fuck is that? Oh, I must have dropped that copper ore whilst I was picking something up. Ooh, bacon agaric. I don't have space. I need more space. I shouldn't have brought so many metal plates. Do I even need metal plates? Oh, I do need metal plates for the foundations. That's probably why I brought it. And I'm assuming that I got these screws and rods from the crash sites. I want to throw the limestone away, actually. I'm currently doing okay on limestone. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't have enough space to pick up sulfur. Huh. So I am now full of sulfur. This cat is full of sulfur. Did you guys know that? Still not quite seeing any more motherfuckers about. Always got space for more hog. Some delicious hog meat skewers. You get it because I've got the rod gun. That's the gassy area, so we will try and steer clear of that and get our way over to the base. The first thing we're going to have to do is throw the research materials into the MAM and then hop back up there. And then start going through the rest of our loot. Sadly, did not get a second hard drive because we have to go back and get the modular frame. Yeah, I do still want to get... I mean, dismantle crate. Oh, it's made a marker for the thing. Can I... I don't want that. I don't care about that. It's literally like fucking 10 iron plates. I want to keep the crash site modular on there. Alright. Let's get over to the ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'm assuming it's in sulfur is what I was looking for. Compacted coal. Start research. Oh, that's a fast research. Cool.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous.
Uh-huh.
This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Oh, we need another hard drive for turbo fuel? Wacky. I don't think we have access to turbo fuel, though, so we'll probably just keep that in mind. Wait. This costed a hard drive. Yeah, okay, no hard drive available. Why does it say I have a hard drive? Now it doesn't. That's goofy. Alright. Now I can take that modular frame. I believe it was only the one modular frame. Actually, I might just take like a stack just in case. Oh, that's right. Let me walk over here and get these stocked up. This is the wood one. Sort. Boom, 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 boom. This is the leaves one. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Now we're making our biofuel again. We got some random stators. I don't remember what all we need stators for, but I'm glad we have some stators. Take these out. Take these out. Probably hop over to where we have those stored and put those there. Mycelia. Can probably process the quartz, yeah. I can also make silica. I can make silica or I can make quartz crystal. What do I want more? Probably the crystal. Wait, what's the Blade Runners again? Yeah, probably want silica, actually. I mean, I know I need crystal oscillators or something, actually. In fact, I think we are going to need a hostile organism detection. We'll probably get the crystal oscillators out of the way first. So I'll go crafting that up. Oh boy, that is slow. We can get a whole lot of protein. But yeah, we also have several power shards to get. Unless there's other things I need slugs for. There's probably other things I need slugs for. I think I need like a purple slug for something. Delicious meat. Alright. I think I did say that, like, I'm gonna need more DNA capsules. I didn't see anything that specifically called out meat at the moment. Yes, now we got all of that, but we are still going to need high-speed connectors. I don't think we have any sort of access to that at the current moment. Still need to find this strange alien matter. I've already researched all the Mercer spheres. We've got the scannable object for it, but I don't know what we're doing with it right now. Okay, so this will end up unlocking that. So we still need Sam, which I don't know how to fucking find. I have not found any Sam yet. Do have a bunch of Caterium that I do want to try and get crafted. Toxic cellular modification. Yes, a Nubelisk is a simple explosive used for clearing boulders and vegetation and other obstacles. The gas obelisk is just a gas grenade. Copy. You need a lot of mycelia, though. Oh, well, I mean, that's for the gas obelisk. I think we... look into here. Yeah, so we need this. We can actually research this black powder. This is a thing we need. Important thing to have.
Research completed.
Explosive rebar.
Research available.
Ooh, say less, Queen. Say less. Rifle. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's gonna require some stuff that we definitely don't have access to right now, but ooh. Ooh. Fun statements. That looks cool. That already looks cool. Just from the preview. Gosh, it's like a fucking G11 setup, too. That's cute. That's some damage. Dealing heavy damage. We need steel for it, though. Also gonna need to start working on plastic. Hand equipment slot. Showing the encased industrial beams. So, this is where we need steel pipes, and funnily enough, we did pick up a couple of steel pipes. We don't have a lot of it, though. Not enough for actually getting this. But I'm assuming the Nobelisk is going to be how we get rid of those gas emitter cloud thing-and-dings. I do still need to get a purple power slug to research that nutritional processor. Wait a minute, how many steel beams did I get? Or steel pipes, I think. It was 46. Oh. Close. If we find 4 more fucking steel pipes, then we can potentially get that. And get it early. I haven't found much of this mycelia still. And apparently we need it for the fabric. Medical properties. I do also want that zipline. Alright. I think that's all for now. I'm still going to need more quartz for that research. I'm going to shove all this in a locker, like I'm sure you guys do to me all the time. Actually, let me craft these slugs. It didn't look like I have other requirements for slugs. So I'm going to slot those back into my backpack. I do still need a bunch of DNA capsules for stuff, so I might hold on to them for the moment. Specifically, we need 10 for that, 5 for that. Oh, that's right! We can also research this! We can also research this! We killed a hatcher, finally. Yay!
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, I didn't have any other hatcher remains, did I? Was it just the one hatcher remain? Got it. Alright. It's annoying. I couldn't figure out how to properly split this. See, I'm going to hold on to 15 capsules, and I'm going to shove 6 capsules into the sink. Smink. And now we're at 2,000 DNA points per coupon. Still 4 more coupons. That's pretty good. What other stuff are we gonna need? Double ramp set would actually be nice. And stairs. I might be going for these two on our shop. Do currently have door walls. Catwalks would also be fun. Unless I've already got other types of catwalks. That's just not worth it. That's right, I think I did, like, at some point figure out that I could resell some of those electronics early on to get some extra tickets, and then I was like, oh, wait, it gets more expensive. Basic shelf unit. And I think I know what I'm focused on. Wall mounts and ceiling mounts would also be cool. Crystal oscillators required for throughputs. Interesting. We do have wall power outlets too. Pipeline floor hole. Cool. Yeah, I think I know what I want. We want a double ramp set. And foundation stairs. And vial. Yay! Stairs. Stairs are a good workout. Alright. Put that away. I'm going to need some more ammo. I'll probably put on some more ammo before we head out to drop off some modular frames. We also have a bunch of Caterium ore to drop off, some coal and some sulfur, extra quartz. Might need to make another box, unfortunately, in a cargo box. Whips are drying out there. Yeah, hang on. Come on, can we make ourselves another box? Ah, personal storage box. What do you mean invalid aim location? fine. You know, I can actually put this right next to the MAM and put, like, research materials next to that. That would be more organized. I'm assuming these are still used for that. Probably still put the quartz in there and stuff. The Caterium I need to process still. You know, I could probably process it in, whatchamacallit, but... Oh, and I also have bauxite. I'm going to hold on to some rotors. Actually, no, I'm going to put the rotors away in here. And... got some reinforced plates. Screws and bars. And some sheets. And 100 ingots of copper for some reason. Lots of spare cable. Alright. And then I'm going to put you guys in here. I might actually just keep the bacon on me as healing in case I need it. Cool. Let's go figure out what I need for ammo. Iron rods. Got it. I think I had some rods here. Cool. Awesome. I wish that this would tell me what the, like, stack size of it is right on the tooltip, so I can tell whether or not I'm going to end up with an extra stack or not. Actually, like, just like... Yeah, okay, so that's a separate stack. Cool. I'm probably going to spend that anyways, honestly. I'm going to take more modular frames, just in case. Hey, look at us. We've been producing these guys. That's why I wanted to walk out and let this thing get to work. 44. Not bad. Technically 46 with these included. Yeah, welcome back. I've dropped off all of my gear, or my spoils of war, and I'm going to go back over to drop off the square to get myself that hard drive. We're using that hard drive for something. I think there's still another... There's another research topic that requires it still. We have found several more Mercer spears. We did get the one other hard drive. I thought I saw something interesting up here, but I didn't. Yeah, so I'm just going to be picking this hard drive up. Ooh, I hope I'm not, like, coming over a cliff that's too big for me to pass to get to where I need to be. There is actually, like, a, did I actually put away? I did put away all the trees, I think, so. There is a blue power slug up there, though. I don't know if chopping down the tree is going to... There are bastards. And every time I think there are bastards, I keep pressing a number key, but the number key is like a building shortcut. Hi there. I'm straight quaking it. I can't tell if that hits you or not. There we go. Okay, making sure that my rebars did collect back into a single slot, and they did. Alright. Slug acquired. I'm gonna pick up a little bit more fuel on our way. Obviously, we did just top ourselves off with, like 5 stacks of wood. But it doesn't hurt. Give this some more. Yeah, I have gone in the wrong way. I think there's a purple power slug down there. Yes, I still need to kind of go this way. Pass through this mountain pass here. There's that limestone, I think, like... Oh, there's another bacon agaric. I'm gonna pick that up. Yes, any time in which, I, like, mildly freak out, it's like, oh, there's an enemy here. This yellow power slug is just out in the open. Uncontested. I genuinely do not trust this. I don't know why it would just be a yellow power slug just out in the open like that. That makes me nervous. Regardless, I'm gonna hop back down here. You can see that I've got a ramp out in the distance. Wait, my sinuses are a little blank. Shut up. Hop over here. And let's open this bastard. Schmard drive. You can also get rid of that so that it's no longer on my fucking mini-map. Cool. I don't think I really need to deconstruct all of that again. Leave that there. Keep it as a landmark to know that I've been here before. I was wondering what that vein over there is. It's probably Caterium. Do I have Caterium scanning? I do. I'm right, that's Caterium. Cool. The cat ore. But now it's time to return to what we in the industry like to call RTB for resupply. also pick up some more trees on the way. I don't know if anybody in chat here is a fan of Real-Time Fandub, or Snapcube, and the recent Kingdom Hearts fandub, the Do No Harm. Lots of stuff, and that's been sticking in my brain. Here, eat this log. To see what all was up here. Well, it looks like it's not much, but it's a shortcut. BT's always telling us not to do them shortcuts, but that's limestone. I don't care. Let me go around this way. I was about to say I do see a yellow power slug up there, and then I remembered, oh, that's right, that's the stink cloud that is near my base. Nearest to my base. I was originally planning on setting up my base in this area, and then I saw that, and I was just like, I'm thinking in Factorio terms, where it's like, you gotta, like, take care of that before you can settle there. Because you don't want them to just have an outpost where they can keep attacking you from. With the biters, specifically. I may potentially get back into Factorio someday, because, like, there is an enjoyment I have of the, like, tower defense, RTS kind of aspect. I am also a biter. This is true. I start run up and biting on concrete walls, and then get shot at by a flamethrower turret and immediately die. I think I did say that there was a hard drive thing I needed. I'm trying to remember what I needed. The big guy made a weird noise. It made a weird noise. Cool car. No. Oh, there's a hard drive there for turbo fuel. Yeah, we're probably going to find more hard drives. I'm going to scan this hard drive. That's going to take 10 minutes. Copy. Let me put the rest of my stuff away then. I got some of that. I still don't know for sure if we're not needing any more slugs for anything. I'm probably fine to turn them into schmards for now. So I'm going to do that. Oh, that's right. I also have a hog protein. I'm going to stick that in the machine. Here, have some beaner. It's not actually going to get me a coupon. It's only going to get me half of a coupon. Oh, well. I'm going to put a these power shards. Actually, wait. So let me find out. I'll walk over to the iron. Weirdly good flow there. I'm not even sure what you mean. Hold on. I can overclock. I can overclock
Head pads
mining
incoming.
machines. I get heck pads. Yeah. Thank you, Head Pat. I can overclock mining machines. I only need, like, normal power shards for it. This is taking 5 megawatts. Let me look at the power system real quick. Come on. Let me get to a fucking power pole, please. Capacity 210. Current. Why is there a fly in here? Currently consuming 88 megawatts. This is going to fluctuate quite a bit. That should be fine. I mean, how much is it taking again? Currently 5 megawatts. $8.5 megawatts. That's not bad. And yeah, that boosts it to 45 per minute. Wild. So we can potentially expand that. That now combines to 90, which granted, conveyor belt Mark 1. But we actually do have access to Mark 2. It requires the reinforced plates, but we do have Mark 2 access. Now, these actually are also transports up to 60 resources per minute. It looks like there isn't a speed limit on the conveyor mergers and splitters. So granted, these guys are still at 30 per minute. These guys will be the bottleneck. Unless I just throw things on there too. Technically speaking, it would be cheaper to do so as well. Hold on. Because, like, one miner was 5 megawatts. When we boosted the miner... Actually, no, it wouldn't be cheaper, now that I think about it. Because boosting it 50% costs a lot more than 50% power. So might be better to do... how would I set this up? Obviously, I think the idea is going to be that we have... Granted, okay, so if we put another smelter here, then all we need to do is the belts here can just be swapped out to Mark IIs. And then we can get our asses up to 90. That would be hot. Yeah, so these guys I do want to put shards into. Because that will boost their production. I might deconstruct this guy and rotate it slightly so that I can get a little bit more space to, you know, get the logistics of this a little bit nicer. Have them kind of meet in the middle, essentially. And then, So I might still need, potentially, a... Yeah, so this is just straight up shut down because I'm overloading it. Yeah, I might still need a Mark II belt back here. So I have these two merged together, and then have it go into a three-way splitter, and that'll go 30, 30, 30, and then we just have another smelter. That's probably going to be what we end up doing. So, FTF, first things first. I'm going to get rid of you. Pick you. So, we have you face this way. And then we do the same thing to you. Have you face inwards like that. This power pole's mildly in the way. Let me actually, like, move it. I'm gonna have to get rid of this power line temporarily. Oh, thankfully it did put the power shards back in them, it looks like. They're already doing 45 per minute. Awesome. I'm also gonna need to get rid of this shit. Let's get rid of these ugly belts. And let's get this set up. So, as I was saying, you're probably gonna need a merger. This is not gonna be the prettiest merger. This is gonna take us a few tries, I think. Alright, that's close enough. Okay, yeah. Do I have a merger? I need to, like, pick a merger, so... Look at the GC on if I can just hang on a second. Because I am... slightly busy trying to... Nope. Awesome, there we go. Alright, what's going on in the GC? Oh, it's in the mod chat. I haven't seen you guys talking in here a bit. Oh, I see the yaoi. That's fun. Zuzu Nasu Jojo Nasu. I'm assuming we're scrolling down to see this. She hates me, she doesn't want to read my whole she hates me. Yeah. Oh, we mean the basis chat, the main one. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's a cool idea, yeah. I like that. Alright. See, I wanted them to kind of merge because I want to have a third smelter. hopefully it should be this way, right? Yeah. Because now we can have you connected to that. You see the wagon spinning gif I sent? You sent a... That's a wagon spinning gif. That's important. Oh, what Olive just said is good. What Olive just said is good. Honestly. Alright, and then... I'm gonna need a splitter. So... Annoyingly... It's not being nice, so... Splitter. So yeah, so these guys are gonna go straight into these. I'm gonna have to do this because it's 2 things into 3. So it's kind of unavoidable that I gotta do this. It doesn't look too goofy, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll stick with straight. It's kind of snaky, but it's fine. Except this is actually not fine. I just realized. We need something new. We need Mark 2s. What do you mean I'm missing reinforced plates? I should have so many plates! Get out of my way. Okay, that's not a lot of plates, but that's plates. Actually, I might have left some plates in the box over there.
Oh, now would you look at all those blocks?
That's not blocks, it's plates. Mark 2. There we go. Yes, that's gonna be faster. Alright. Now, what I might do is I might actually not have it continue on the same splitter. Although what I am going to need is, I need to figure out where we're doing the power for this. So a lot of this stuff is full. So I think... what I'm going to need to do is dismantle that cable. And then put a power wire here. So I can connect it up like that. There we go. So now I can get some more menthol going. Delicious iron for the yummy. For the wagon. Alright, but I think what I might do is I might get rid of this belt right here. And instead have that kind of just skip on through to feed into whatever is currently kind of lagging behind. And it's probably not screws. Or sorry, yeah, it's probably not rods. It's probably not screws. It probably is plates. Except I've got to figure out the actual logistics of it. I think what's going to end up happening is I move this splitter over here, have it snake around to get to that. I might end up doing that. And then that way I can instead put a merger here. And then I can actually probably just, like... How much does this cost? This is a 30 per minute operation. So yeah, we can just feed the extra belt that we have now into a second plate crafter. And then, yeah, it's crafting 20 per minute. Which, like, this wants 30 per minute. So if we can get one more of that iron plate thing going, then we can get way more reinforced plates being produced. Granted, we are still, like, in half anyways. We are currently producing 10 plates per minute because we are splitting half into this box, this cargo box. And yeah, that's kind of... So when we get a second thing, and we're still splitting it... Wait. So if this is producing 20 plates per minute. We're splitting it in half, so that's 10 that's actually going to there. It wants 30 per minute. So what if we do a second plate maker that then just merges back onto this line? 10 plus 20 is 30. Oh, that works out. Oh, that fucking works out. That would work out. Okay, that's a good idea. I need a merger. And it would be nice to line it up so that it's on grid. I don't think I'm getting the luxury of that, but that's fine. And then can we stick a constructor here? We can indeed. It's a little bit tight. In fact, we are absolutely going to need a lift here, which then gets rotated like this. Sadly can't do that. So we're probably going to need to still have a belt. Mildly inconvenient. Hang on. Better idea. Maybe we are actually just gonna have to go straight like that, and then... right. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. We'll go this way. That is still a goofy fucking thing. Actually, wait. So... oh, hang on a sec. It still wants to rotate that way. Ha ha! Alright. Now, this is gonna be tricky still. You think we could cheat with a curve here? It looks goofy, but I'm kind of tired of trying to make it work. So I think we're just gonna do that. That's very goofy looking, but it'll work for now. Alright. That... Huh. Hold on. Can I make that look not as awful? I guess that's the closest I can get. Alright. Okay. Let's get some bars into this guy, though. And in order to do that, you can take advantage of this raised platform that I ended up putting there. And then I'm going to get rid of you. Take a thing. I want to set us into straight mode. And of course it doesn't want to be nice with us, unfortunately. If I just click this up by one. That's close enough. Set us back to straight. Fine. Let's see if we can't get a nicer curve out of this. Actually, wait, hang on. If I do this... Yeah, that looks fine. And then, boom. I'm going to actually do curve on that so that it's nice and evenly over that. And you are producing iron plates. You have no power. Right. Let's figure that out. Fucking everything is 4 out of 4. I'm just gonna throw you this way. And there we go. We now have fairly efficient, not super efficient, but fairly efficient, plating. So we can get our reinforced plates a little bit faster. We're still taking 60 screws per minute. How much screws are we currently making? Probably only 60 per minute because we're only on one Mark 1 belt. At 60 per minute. Right now we have 2 screw constructors. That's actually apparently adding up to 80 screws per minute, which is interesting, unless there is shortage on rods. But it doesn't look like it. These are producing 15 rods per minute. These are consuming 10 rods per minute. And we have 2 rod producers. That is 30. So we're using 30 per minute. However, we are splitting this in half. Sorry, we're using 20 per minute. But we are splitting this in half. Which means that I could theoretically That's tough. Oh, wait. No, you know what I could actually be doing? Is, so if I join the screw constructors together in one merger, that becomes 30 per minute. I might need to, like, back them up a little bit to do what I want to do here. And the idea will be, we actually have one splitter. So this is a merger. That's a splitter. I think the idea would be, instead of a merger into a splitter, we would actually do... Oh, wait! No, this is actually managed properly. I just noticed. This is a merger. This goes into 30 per minute. And then this goes 10, 10, and then 10 out there. Okay, so we do actually have this configured properly. Never mind. We're good. So that means we are producing 80 screws per minute. Granted, we are splitting it halfways. So it is still at 40 per minute. This would be a nice time for the, like, priority merger, but I don't have the materials for it, I believe. I think actually it's a, I think it's a coupon store item that I think I might not have access to. I think I still require, like, oscillators to get it. A priority merger would absolutely kill that. I could swear I saw it in here. Unless I saw it as a research thing. Oh, there's the double stacked storage container that I was looking at before. So that's how we get to that. Okay, that makes sense. Where did I see priority splitters? Actually, no, yeah, I think I saw priority mergers. Oh, I think it was a MAM research, actually. Hard drive has been scanned. Wood to coal. That's a interesting concept. I don't want this. One rescan remaining. I don't like either of these options. The charcoal is interesting, but it's kind of just a band-aid fix on something that should be... Whoa, hang on. Is this just a faster recipe? Requiring 90 plates per minute, 250 screws per minute. It's just making one assembler way faster. I think is what this is. And I think that's probably also what the bolted frame does. So I think these are still the same thing. Actually, no, because the lightweight, the modular frame is, yeah, the modular frame is normally bars. But changing it to screws. Click to expand. 140 per minute. Still doing the outro script? Good point. That is probably the one thing that I haven't actually considered yet. Is it possible for me to close this and take a look at something real quick? Let me give you the codex real quick. Thing is that neither of these are rotors. I feel like I might have... The rotors might be slightly more important. But the plates seem to be also very important. So it probably will be the plates that I take. Right now, it is not telling me a whole lot that the modular frames are used for. Activate the improv subroutines. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the assembler doesn't need it. So I know I've seen a few things that require the fluid buffer. I'm not seeing anything in this list. But if I look at parts, the smart plating is the project part number 1. Where's the other project parts? Where's the other project parts? Did I just, like, not have the next parts researched? Versatile framework. Yes, I probably just don't have those researched. If I click on this, can it tell me what this needs? No? You're not going to tell me what that needs? I have a feeling this might need the modular frames. There's the automated wiring. That's project part number 3. So, I think... Here we go. I think my choice is going to be the bolted iron plate. Just faster plates. That's fine. I don't think I really want to change how the other ones are done. So just faster plates sounds right. Okay. I've got a little bit of time left before I really want to be shutting down now. But the big thing's gonna be we have better access to the modular frames. Which I'm still not entirely sure if I have a big necessity for it right now. I'm just gonna stick some of it back in storage. I also do need to clean up the random iron ingots and stuff. Sort of shutting up and shutting down. What about shutting left? Why have you not gotten anything? Gotta fuck something up here. Why are you not connecting? There we go. Apparently that wasn't moving before. Well, hopefully now it's moving. This is producing currently 5 plates per minute. Granted, this is costing 3 per minute, so that's not bad. It means that the half split is slightly less, but it's fine. Yeah, so that's good. You're costing the rods and screws. Yeah. I think the modular frame recipe that we were looking at in that hard drive was for changing it so that instead of rods, it's using reinforced plates. That doesn't really seem all that great. I'm gonna be real. Because it's like we're already having to deal with some modular plate or reinforced plate. We're not really having issues with reinforced plate production. Although, again, we are like having an issue where for a while there we were not actually producing extra plates like we were supposed to be. Got plenty of rotors though, I'll bet. Or sorry, modular frames. Which once again, we probably don't need a whole lot of those. But. Oh, I've also got some biofuel. Let me go stock up biofuel real quick. Yeah, especially because... Or wait, are those holding still because they're full? I think they're holding still because they're full. That's fine. That's fine. You're less full, though. Yeah, crap ton of iron ore on me that I need to get rid of. And to do that, how about we process it down and sink it all? I think it's going to be the idea. Real quick, I'm going to throw a merger on here. And then, what are we going to make with it? Probably just screws. That's a 3-step process, though. That should be fine. Put you there. So yeah, so you're gonna make screws. And in order to make that, we need iron rods, which I'm going to put right here. And feed into there. So you're going to make iron rods out of iron ingots. And to make that, I need a smelter. And into the smelter, we're going to put a storage crate. Alright. There we go. And let's start setting these up. I do need to put that into there. Let's hook these guys up. We need you to make iron ingots. That's what I was missing there. And now, I just shove all of this iron ore that I accidentally took out of the machines into this. And that's just going to shove some screws into our sink. I can also shove these into you. Awesome. There we go. Inventory cleaned. You're definitely using up a bit more power now, but should be fine. Should be fine. Flashlight on. Gee, it's kind of dark. Did you bring a light? No. Okay. So you get some more plates. Water extractors. I don't know if we actually managed to put down a water extractor in the first place. But I do know I also need pipes. So we're going to need some sheets. We might need some more rotors. We're solid on rotors at the moment in my current inventory. But we're definitely going to want to have plenty of sheets on. I believe we got some sheets in here. I actually got some random copper ingots. I don't feel like trying to get that out. Okay, let me sort this. That's it for sheets. You know what else? Hang on. I'm gonna throw these random plates I've got into the sink as well. Hang on. That is a merger, okay. I was a little worried that I put a splitter there instead of a merger. But then again, it wouldn't have worked either way. That is 80 points per minute. Not the fastest thing. Currently making 40 screws per minute. And this will also chunk a bunch of stuff in there as well. It would be nice if I could see on the tooltip the points per minute, but I cannot. Or the points that it gains. Regardless, let's go grab some more resources. Hopefully, thankfully, we fixed the issue of the plates, the reinforced plates, not going properly into inventory. Got a few more rotors. Awesome. Let's go over and get some sheets. Whilst we're out and about, looking into our coal situation, I'm probably going to want to make sure that I'm sawing down some more trees, because we're definitely eating power right now. Because we're throwing whatchamacallums out there. Oh, some random iron in here. Cool, look at our sheets! You know I love that sheet. Alright. Decent stuff. Should be good to go for the moment. Alright. Let's bump up the distance on coal so we can get over there. I have a decent amount of cable for now. I might have needed more cable, but should be fine for now. I kind of wish it would tell me the distance to that waypoint. So otherwise I have no idea if this big structure is in our way or not. Or if there's going to be a big... Here, let me turn my flashlight off. Big cliff in the way. It looks like we can... A little bit of smart navigation. There's also some quartz. Delicious. Ooh, it's foggy around here. Perfect time for me to get attacked by a random crazy thing. There's something down here that unfortunately I cannot get to right now. There's something like in a cave underneath me. But I do not know how to get there at the moment. But it's only a blue slug, I think. Not a huge deal. Wait. Oh, there's a yellow slug over there. Yeah, you're angry, ain't ya? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I didn't expect you to... I think I hit that. Ow. I'm getting fucked up. Oh, shit, I'm getting fucked up. There we go. That's where eating the bacon goes in handy. That comes in handy. Big hog remain. That guy was guarding this power slug. More crystals. Crid smalls. Fuck it, shortcut. Never mind. I miscalculated. Another bacon agaric to replace the one that I just used, the collection that I just used. A Mercer sphere in the water. And Ada's not happy about that.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Uh-huh. Error years, huh? I've passed where the coal is. That's fine, because I'm finding stuff. Alright. Oh, hello there. Yeah, don't engage. Don't move around. Don't make yourself any more difficult to hit. That's definitely the advice to have. Is it up on this fucking thing? Yeah, it's like, is there copper just hanging from here? Fucking hanging dong copper. That's funny. Anyways. I don't remember this lake, although I have a feeling that this lake might have been part of my coal plans. Could even say part of my coal plant. Haha. Oh, hello there. You know, just, clearing out the enemies as you do. So I've marked coal up here. Except, is that even where I wanted the coal to be? Am I wasting my time up there? Oh, I see the coal's up there. So I am actually doing something for a purpose. Oh, there's actually a spot here where I can climb. I mean, I would like to make it... Huh. I would like it to make it easier to access. Hold on. Let me saw you down. Once again, we do actually need more wood. So I should be clearing these trees. And again, clearing these trees will help with... These are just leaves. I'm gonna say that's reed. That's cattail. Well, actually, it's not cattail. No, that's far from cattail. It's some sort of reed. But it's not cattail. For a second there, I thought it was cattail, but it is not. Alright, decent bit of wood. Let's continue on our journey up. This infrastructure might not necessarily stay because the end infrastructure is actually going to be kind of centralized around that. Though it's going to be interesting getting the power up there too. But what's going to likely happen is that I'm going to make a staircase down from that. Because that would be then closer to... Haha! Ramp 1 meter. That's what I wanted. I always forget that I can use E to cycle through that. Of course. Ah, I missed! I missed again! Ah, you sidestepped it. Oh, I thought I was going to overshoot that. Cool. Pure coal. Not bad. I just realized something. I cannot make a miner. Because I don't have a hand miner, which is one of the most bullshit things I've ever seen. You require building a hand miner in order to build a miner. Can I? Hold on. Maybe... Yeah, give me an equipment workshop. Oh, cool. That's well within my budget. Hold on, you know what? I am gonna make sure that I do... this. And give myself a shortcut. Like that. Let me set 4-meter foundations. Let's give myself a little bit of a factory floor space to work with here. Should have plenty of concrete on me anyways. Granted, I still unfortunately got stuff in the way, but it's fine. It's homely. Equipment workshop. What do I need for a portable miner? Oh, easy. Sweet. Now I can walk back up here. Grab ourselves a miner. The actual positions in which this doesn't look like garbage is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. I wonder if I can, like, make a foundation on it. Possibly. It's, like, sort of aligned with it. Put you there. Overlapping another object's clearance. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? It's overlapping like this part here. But this still looks, you know, better than it did before. Let me actually dismantle that, and I want it to be that. Then the idea will be we bring that down. We need water for coal production for some reason. Or for coal, not coal production, but coal power production. I know why it's called... I know why it requires water. It's because it's actually steam power. Let me actually run this. There we go. Alright. And I think the idea is gonna be... probably have the conveyor thing be here. Alright. Real quick. You are producing 120 per minute. So I actually require a Mark II. Neato, honestly. That might look slightly jank. I'm probably going to need to put a conveyor right here. And then put the conveyor lift here. Oh, fuck! Well, okay, I guess that's only 1 bar of damage from fall damage. That looked scary, honestly. That looked way scarier than it actually was. Anyways, that's quite a bit of my stuff. I probably should have brought more plates, honestly. And by I should have brought more plates, I mean I should have waited to have more plates. They're still not necessarily that good on plate production. Also, I don't currently have... Wait, I've got double ramps! Hang on a second. Oops. I should be using double ramps. A creature is in the way. He's gonna get out of the way in a sec. We are actually now at 4 hours. Alright. I forgot that we've got double ramps. So you make this staircase look a little bit nicer. Do I have, like, double stairs? No. Oh well. Cool. That works. Alright. That does mean we have to get rid of these belts. Because we need to upgrade to Mark II belts. Set to straight. course, that looks a little jank, but it's fine. Probably fix that if I go here. And then connect you like that? Close enough. Oh, actually. No, that looks a little jank. Put in curve instead. Much better. Alright. So that's cool. With that now kind of established, I'm thinking there's not a lot of room here. There's probably enough. Just want to bring this foundation out here. Get rid of all these leaves. Granted, that's still gonna have grass growing through it, unfortunately. But let's look at foundations out here. Why can I not get foundation on you? Probably actually just need a 1 meter foundation here. And that's gonna be close enough. Considering the, this is already at an angle. This will have to be it for now. So I'm trying to to plan out where this stuff's gonna go. Let me take a look. Power, coal power generator. Which you do have the parts for, thankfully, although it is gonna take up quite a bit of our precious, reinforced plate, stuff. So we got the input here. Surface is too uneven. So I think what's going to happen is we extend out this stuff, these foundations. We'll go 4 meter mode. And fill out this factory floor. We'll also run a ramp here so we can get back up. Same with here. Just kind of cover my bases here. So that's accessible. And then we have the pump here. So we have the water extractor. this seems to be the best position we can put it in. Can we turn it around, actually? Because... yeah, that seems fine. Even though it's the catwalk here that's clipping, and honestly, that's fine. Alright. I don't remember what the max vertical out of an extractor is. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, so now the idea is power. Rotate you like this. I do want to give like a clearance so we can walk through here. Doesn't have to be much clearance, but probably go ahead and throw it. Oh. Understandable. I guess we'll put it in here then.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck
because they
off.
understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Logistics. We want pipelines. Noodle. Curve. Auto 2D. That looks pretty good.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah, water extractors provide some lift. I'm assuming fucking 4 meters is doable lift for the water pump. That's not even 4. It's like 3 meters, I think. Regardless, it's not necessarily telling me all that much. It should be fine. Also, that was a goofy depth of water. Cool. So now we just need a couple of things. We need to bring power over to here. I'm assuming us trying to go for, like, quote-unquote better power infrastructure is a little far off. Wait, why do I have a water extractor over there? Hold on. Have I been building at the wrong fucking spot this entire time? Did I actually have an easier idea over here? Oh my gosh, this is an easier idea, isn't it? No, it isn't. What did I put this here for? I don't know what I put this here for. Maybe I had some things back at base where I wanted water for it. Maybe. Regardless, I was on my way back home because I was Also, I can get rid of the crash site modular waypoint now, because we cleared that out already. So I can get rid of that. I think we also cleared out the other crash site that has been marked on my map. I think. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it someday, and then I'll be like, hang on a second, there's a hard drive missing out of this, but I haven't deconstructed everything. Let me walk over and drop off the biofuel. I'll look at the power thing, but I have a feeling I'm going to need steel for the nicer power. Wood. And leaves. Cool. Fantastic. I'm assuming everything down here is now done. Try and clean up all of this. I'm gonna leave these jank power poles around, just in case. I'm gonna leave the splitter there too, just in case. Alright. That got us 1 coupon. Still not bad. We've also got another Matt Mercer sphere. Yeah, so bacon and Garrick is the better food item. We've also got Slug of Power. We've got plenty of proteins. And some more DNA for the DNA consumer. You can also make more quartz crystal. For our researches. Which brings us up to 57. I believe we need 100 for the thing I needed. Yes. Need 100 for the crystal oscillators. Okay, so we need 5, so I'm just going to put that back for now. Let me actually process all this Catarium, since apparently I can actually handcraft this. Yeah, it's not terrible speed. Alright. I'm thinking I covered everything I needed to at the beginning of stream. I think. How is YouTube doing, I wonder? I haven't actually checked on YouTube. YouTube seems to be fine. Cool. There were actually quite a few concurrents earlier in the stream. No chat, though, which is fine. Again, I barely pay attention to YouTube chat because, oh boy, usually it is not very useful anyways. Exactly 50 Catarium ingots. Oh, look! We could use that to unlock Quickwire. We got exactly enough Catarium to do the next Catarium research.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New
Cool.
Catarium research available.
Stun rebar is neat. I don't really necessarily want to be using that in solo, I think. $5 seconds. Yes, it feels like 10 seconds. I'd actually consider that. So then it's kind of just like, hey, stop fucking moving and let me unload 5 more fucking bullets into you. That would be good. 5 bullets of, like, normal type, specifically. Yeah, so we're gonna need more Caterium. Criplerium. Let's go drop off the DNA into the system. That's going to be useful. There's the priority research, or priority merger I was looking for. It's not a priority splitter, though, I'm noticing. Wondering if one of these other nodes is going to be the priority splitter. We just don't know about it yet. Until we research the oscillator of the crystal. That's right, we've also got like a compacted coal recipe, don't we? Compacted coal. Using sulfur. I don't know if we've necessarily got a sulfur node next to where we're processing coal. Let's find out. So here's our coal spot. There is a sulfur nearby. It's impure. Sadly. Which if I remember right, these are also impure. So that's probably not too bad. The question is whether or not one impure sulfur node is going to give us the amount of coal we need. I would have to kind of look it up. So if I go back into this... Yeah, expand here. So this is going to produce... It's going to consume 25 coal per minute, consume 25 sulfur per minute. And produce that much in compacted coal. Which is interesting. So... Knowingly, I still can't find... I don't know what I should be expecting from a sulfur node. I would just have to go find out. You could probably also just stick some power shards into it. As it stands, that pure coal node is giving us 120 per minute. So I would need 120 sulfur per minute to keep up. However, however. This is not actually telling me what the consumption and production of the coal generator is. I would have to go find out how much the coal generator uses. It's possible that we might, like, split it up. It really depends on how much the coal power generator actually uses. Which actually means that we might need multiple coal power generators there instead of it just being that one that's on the walkway. I'll have to do some creative movements to get things the way I want it to be. Yeah, it's probably just a thing I could look up on the wiki, if need be. But, last but not least, I'm gonna go look over here. So our power towers are going to require steel to be produced in order to actually complete the milestone. So here's a question. Does the truck station require power? Granted, I know the tractor is going to require fuel. Actually, it's an interesting thing. So, if our coal production plant is, on a pure node, and it's producing 120 per minute, we can potentially split off some of that to go into a truck. We use some of that to truck. That's not a bad idea. I am assuming the trucks are going to require fuel. So, that's still a thing that I would like to research. Welcome back, Farcon. Update. I am starting to set up the coal power station. I started getting into it and then realized because that's a pure coal node, I need hella reinforced iron plates to get all the infrastructure in place. Technically speaking, I probably don't. I still don't actually know off the top of my head what the consumption of the coal generator is. It's entirely possible that I'm going to need a much bigger array of coal generators, and then even then, so we're getting 120 coal per minute from that node. So what I'm thinking of possibly doing is that I could use some of that coal from that production for a truck to do some trucking. $15 per minute per plant. Huh. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna power a lot of those things. Oh boy. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So, and I've also I unlocked the compacted coal recipe too, because I think you were telling me to unlock that recipe. However, I was looking at the map, and there is, in fact, a sulfur node. Wait for it. Right here, but it's impure. And I do not know, off the top of my head, what the production rate of an impure sulfur node will be. I do not know. I don't know if it's the same as others, because again, I didn't expect a coal node to be 120 pure. Same as every other Imperial. Okay, so it is going to be 30 then. Uh-huh. Just kind of awkward because the compacted coal is 25 per minute. That is an awkward ratio. Got it, got it. I didn't realize pure nodes are 120 a minute. Speaking of 120 a minute, I also update. I went ahead and overclocked my 2 iron miners. They are both 150 overclocked. That is giving me 90 a minute, which means I did have to replace some belts with Mark IIs. And then, did I actually finish setting everything up? And I used that to get an additional smelter in to actually even out my iron plate production. My iron plate production is now keeping up, for the most part, with how much the disassembler is using. In fact, we might actually be getting our new bottleneck at screws. Using 60 a minute. That's right, these are producing 80 a minute together, which means that this belt right here needs to be sped up. That's a splitter, though, right? Yeah, that's a splitter. Interesting. Screws are always the bottleneck. I don't know, I've been doing decent on screws lately. Nice. Let me get rid of this conveyor belt Mark 1, and we're going to replace it with a Mark 2. Turn this to straight mode. That's gonna fix the screw production. Coolio. Fun stuff. So yeah, so that's now 80 being split into 40-40, which is still not amazing. Still not great. What I might have to do... What's the consumption again? 60 per minute. I might do something similar to what I did with the plates, where one of these is going to split, send 20 down to storage. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, wait. Because we've got this splitter right here. Perfect. Okay, I know what I'm doing then. So, that's kind of jank to be putting the conveyor belt through this machine is probably not a great idea. That's a possibility. We could actually instead, I might be able to fit a turn into here, and then have this belt be the belt that goes over to there to the splitter. That's going to make more. I think that's rotors. That's rotors. Actually, no, that's not rotors. That's the frames, I think. No, it is rotors. Okay. Oh, that's right. Frames do require metal, or the reinforced plate. I thought it was the rotors that required reinforced plate. What was I looking at with that alternate recipe then? I was doing specifically the reinforced iron plates. Which I do need more of those. So I don't remember what I was... Oh, that's right. It was like making the modular frames, which are normally made with bars. Actually, hang on. I don't remember what that other recipe is then. The other recipe was changing it to something else I do not remember. Oh, that's right. I think it was replacing the bars with screws. Or the rods with screws, which I don't think I was really interested in. And again, I was looking at all the actual applications of modular frames, and I was like, I probably don't actually need that many modular frames. So I've instead chosen for the alternate reinforced plate recipe. All that aside, as I was saying, the idea would be... What I could also do, I might be able to... it might not look that great, and this might complain about the clearance. I'm thinking if I could scooch this over a meter, and that would give me space to put a merger right into here, potentially. But also, in general, I'm going to need... I don't know what I have this ramp for. I think I know, but at the same time, I don't actually need this ramp. If anything, I should put in a ladder. Yeah. I think at the moment, I will table having to do this. I think actually I do want to start wrapping up stream, because we are almost to 5 hours. We are actually almost to 5 hours. I do want to start wrapping things up. We got some good stuff done, though. We've started on our coal plant. I am definitely going to need to move that coal generator around. And by that coal generator, I mean the one coal generator that I've already placed. I need to take that and then have just a bigger platform where I have all the coal generators at. That's probably going to be the idea. And we'll probably also want to see if we can find a spot to throw some compacted coal. Not the best of ratios for it, but kind of just enough. Because again, we can only basically feed like 1.5 or 1.2 setups of whatchamacallit, the sulfur coal, which ain't all that great. It's possible what we'll end up doing is, like, at some point, we can set up trains and have the trains bring over stuff to that. That's always a possibility. But generally speaking, we're going to be putting our coal production, or power plant, or coal power plant, over at that spot. Whether or not we actually produce compacted coal over there is another question entirely. We've got the compacted coal recipe out of the way. We know what we need for it. But I think in general what we're going to end up doing is later on, once we have access to better transport and logistics solutions, we are going to... Here, there's a lot of sulfur here. I don't know what this purity temp means. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I think we set up there and then have, like, trucks or trains drive its way over there. I think in the near future, we just have, like, crazy big fuck off bridges of Foundation, kind of just, like, going in, probably just, like, a diagonal this way, and then coming over here and delivering over to Cole. I mean, that's kind of the idea that I want to go for. But yeah, like I said, we're going to start wrapping up stream now. I'll flip over to my chatting screen. It has been a fucking age since I last did all this stuff. Gosh, my throat's actually starting to kind of get sore. Oh, I'm okay with tips as well, Foricon. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed that. Yeah. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. People were way crazy in the beginning. But there's, like, kind of just enough activity throughout it. There was activity at the point where it mattered, where I was talking about future plans and all of that. I'm okay with that. That was kind of, like, the primary thing I wanted to do with this stream was go over my future plans. And not PowerPoint people to death. There's kind of, I don't know if anybody kind of got the bit that I was trying to do there, where I, so our king was finishing dispatch, right? As I was saying, I kind of felt like, oh, I think it would be funny if my, like, re-debut stream, quote-unquote re-debut, you know, it's a soft re-debut, it's more just like me coming back online. The first stream I ever did when I debuted initially as Kton was Factorio. It was not the greatest stream, mostly because, like, whilst I was doing the Factorios, it kind of fell off. But, you know, there was at least some chatting that was happening for the just chatting segment, basically. And so that's kind of why I was like, oh, and then now it's Satisfactory, just like the first time. But without the PowerPointing. See, that's about it for now. By the way, I think the one thing that I didn't get around to doing, that I didn't get around to talking about, of all the things that I wanted to yap about for this stream, I did not get to yap about, the progress and stuff on Toaster Gun. But we'll probably see more stuff about Toaster Gun on Thursday, because Thursday I'm going to do a game dev stream. I did not actually get around to doing a schedule today. I was supposed to do a schedule yesterday, but I got caught up in fixing other stuff about KT Dash. Yeah, there's Thursday stream. I think the current going concept on this week's schedule: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's it, I think. I'm coming back a little slow, a little quiet. That's about what I'm doing for now. I'll probably kick it back up to 4 a week once I get into the actual new model re-debut. So I'll have the new model. But I am going to be taking, like, an extra day out of that just to, you know, try and get more project work done, both on Toaster Gun and the new model. And yeah. And so, yeah, the idea is Thursday I'm going to do game dev stream. I do not know what we're doing on Saturday. It might be another game dev stream, potentially. We'll see. As it stands, Fridays have usually been... The way that I've been setting things up lately is that Fridays have been my, like, everybody shut the fuck up, I'm going dark socially and just sitting down and working on shit. Thank you for plugs, Yami. And so, you know, sometimes I will come out of that on the Saturday and be kind of tired. Yeah, like I was saying. So, yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is the current schedule. Thursday, I'm going to do some game dev stuff. I'm going to go over new stuff that has gone on with Toaster Gun. And /or talk to people all about the Do No Harm finale, because that's coming out on Wednesday. I'm excited for that. I've had a lot of stuff from Do No Harm kind of stuck in my head. Hey, it's me, Iago. Catball. Oh yeah, oh man, it's been a while since I've seen that bit, Amy. Been a while. Also, it's like weirdly hot in here. I might need to turn my AC up a bit. I'm cool. I mean, it's possible that it's only really gotten warm because I've closed the doors, and I haven't done that in a while. It's like, I looked at the temperatures. It's supposed to be a high of 69 today. Nice. So I don't know why it's hot in here. Especially with the cooling is on, but it was apparently too low of a temperature for it to kick on for some reason. Don't know why I did that. My influence? No, I don't like it hot. Anyways, as I was making the joke earlier, it's like, you know, Sasha takes longer to start up stream and takes longer to end stream than me. I don't know why people keep complaining about my shit. And Sasha's at least 50% more popular than I am. But yeah, we're gonna be working on hopping out and raiding. We're probably actually raiding Sasha, because I think Sasha's streaming tonight. I'm gonna growl at you, I'm gonna bite you. What else are we doing? Oh, you know what else should be doing? Where is it? Where's the button? I haven't looked at these buttons in a while. Where's the button? My buttons are fucked up. Stop raids for 1 hour. Why is that button not on here? Why are these buttons weird, honestly? The 1 minute ad break? No, I need the 1:30. Because that's usually the time that I take. Edit quick actions. Get rid of the 60-second. Because I usually do a 90-second, that gives me 30 minutes, and then I didn't actually do any, like, breaks today. I should have done a break of some sort, where I go to the bathroom and run an ad. Would have been nice. Exit quick actions, edit mode for now. Rated message, is there a new default? Good question. We're keeping it on the Toaster Cackerel Sniper Raid for now in terms of the default. I actually wanted to do something else. I'm probably going to be doing like a default for a Satisfactory stream. It's probably just going to be we need more schools. I'm trying to remember what all we were talking about today. We'll probably do default raid message just because we are dropping in on a Sasha stream. Okay, so I've got that button. I need the channel points for rewards queue button. I can click shield mode over there, so I shouldn't need that. I can add stream marker with description. Cool, I'm adding that. Edit quick actions. Probably get rid of that. There we go. Now it's in the big buttons. I don't like the tiny buttons. I want the big buttons. There we go. I'm also gonna let this play again. Twitch seems to... The Twitch tab seems to be less buggy. I'm not getting weird lag anymore. Actually, I'm still getting lag when I type. Maybe. Unless that's something else going on. Who? Who knows? Whatever. Anyways, I need to be looking at my thing. So actually, like stop raids. It's been a while. Sorry, give me a minute. I am getting back into the swing of things. Twitch has been laggy lately. It's like program laggy. Weirdly enough, like the page itself stutters. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in to today's stream. This is actually, hang on a sec. No, I have a newer setup, right? Somewhere I had a more concise ending stream checklist. This ending stream checklist is the old one. Like, old one. From before Amy started yelling at me that I take too long to end stream. I give up. I'm gonna try and breeze through this stuff. Don't forget to follow. Turn your notifications on. I actually currently have followers only mode off. Allegedly. Unless there's something else going on. Followers only mode should be off, so new people should be able to talk. There's a Discord server. Allege this. Oh, she's gonna get a lot of alleged accusations. She do be stealing it. Operation Soda Steal. Yeah, it's a great one. That's a fitting one. Elite Norgy pick. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget to join the Discord server. We already did the plugs. We'll do the plugs again. Amy, do the plugs again, please, Empress, for me, if you will. Just because we are taking that long with our fucking ending. Thank you very much. Yeah, you think I've been doing that. Oh, look! Yeah, the current Discord command does actually see to-do rename. Which, yeah, we are currently, I'm thinking at the moment, the Shrine of Toasty, potentially. Wrapping it around the new Toasty guy. I didn't actually show off Toasty enough this stream, I think. I should have shown Toasty off more this stream. I should have. I should put Toasty as one of the follower emotes. Would be nice. That way I can actually have Toasties be posted in chat. Let me also get the raid message off of here and repost it here so you guys know what the emote looks like. I'm actually keeping the emote prefix to Katon for those emotes. Unless I can't actually have multiple emotes with different prefixes, in which case I'll probably end up having to change that at some point. We'll see. Cool, yeah. So Discord is where we're hanging out, and I'll be changing it. Ko-Fi link is over there if you want to donate and help me out. Granted, again, the hype train today was definitely very helpful in kind of getting things paid for this month. But with that being said, what else? But yeah, Ko-Fi is usually a generally better place to be throwing money at, so that you don't get half of it to Jeff Bezos instead. The YouTube is there. Follow me on Blue Sky. I post a lot on Blue Sky lately. Capital P post. I've already discussed the weekly schedule. Next stream we're doing game dev on Thursday. Hopefully we can do it the same time, 1400. I had a little bit of trouble getting myself to wake up in time for that, but hopefully we can make it work again. That's it, and we're probably raiding Sasha, like I said. Raid channel. This must be the right browser that I look at whenever viewers low to high following. I do want to see if Sasha's on still. She is. Stalker Tuesday. It might be rating Sasha, who is doing Stalker. Let's see if there's anybody else who I don't see on very often. Yeah, that's probably going to be it. There's a couple other people on, but I haven't seen these people in a while. I just don't necessarily think they're higher priority than Sasha at the moment. Because I definitely think we've never rated Sasha. I would assume. Because me being me being decently close friends with Sasha is kind of a new thing. Yeah, I know. We're clicking, we're going. I do not have the new ending speech ready to go, so we are going to be winging this. Ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. I hope to see you guys the next time that I'm on. Until then, we'll figure out how I'm ending these streams.